I'm a globetrotter. You and I 비교나 하지마 우리 너무 달라 we just different 나 좀 봐라 여자나 집이나 세차나가 신다 너무 빨라 I'm a globetrotter. You and I 비교나 하지마 우리 너무 달라 we just different 나 좀 봐라 여자나 집이나 세차나가 신다 너무 빨라 I'm a globetrotter. 지금부터 시작이야 한턱에 money cause 오지게 리듬이야 한턱에 money make the moves I've been getting it now 아디 대비 미쳐버린 범인 아니니까 하더라봐 한 미래로 돌아가 한 doing it cause I'm fly now 비교나 더 알아 아직까지 못하잖아 켜보지만 난 실력이 no visa 뉴욕에서 한국까지 everybody raving visa I'm balling out cause I'm a globetrotter. Yeah, 나처럼 잘 나가는 래퍼 불러 Yeah, 내 손이 나가다가 everybody staring I don't need to play with rockets 나의 빗줄 내지 I'm a globetrotter. You and I 비교나 하지마 우리 너무 달라 we just different 나 좀 봐라 여자나 집이나 세차나가 신다 너무 빨라 I'm a globetrotter. You and I 비교나 하지마 우리 너무 달라 we just different 나 좀 봐라 여자나 집이나 세차나가 신다 너무 빨라 I'm a globetrotter. Trotter. 나 계속 올라가자 all about the body body 소리 너무 많이 친데 빨리 들어가래 I was sandy 자리 빨리 비켜 내가 온다니까 받아 하지 못한 난 실려왔다니까 너 계속 여기 맴돌아 와나 말해 두바야 I'm a globetrotter 이 신발에도 절대 멈추진 않아 You know I gotta go 내 시간 넌 잡아 집중 focus all you know is the guala Boy you slacking people talking 만만하지 ain't no action 만만하게 보여던 사람들 다 subtracting globetrotting 시작도 안 돼서 지금부터 앞으로 You know I'm only going up yeah You could call me filthy, KID 해서 I hit a magic 92 broken on third eye 열지 기본 I just keep on cause I'm curveball kanji I'm a globetrotter. You and I 비교나 하지마 우리 너무 달라 we just different 나 좀 봐라 여자나 집이나 세차나가 신다 너무 빨라 I'm a globetrotter. You and I 비교나 하지마 우리 너무 달라 we just different 나 좀 봐라 여자나 집이나 세차나가 신다 너무 빨라 I'm a globetrotter. Trotter. 나 계속 올라가자 all about the body body 소리 너무 많이 친데 빨리 들어가래 I was sandy 자리 빨리 비켜 내가 온다니까 받아 하지 못한 난 실려왔다니까 너 계속 여기 맴돌아 와나 말해 두바야
Arabic with man's housewife, I wouldn't work out.
Feel me.
Shake it up.
Yeah, feel me. You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me. You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up. Ooh yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up. Don't care, cats got cars. No lean on my cars. Carhartt on my heart. Tattoo on my scars. Tattoo my new scars. My life has been hard. See me in the light. I was in the dark. I wake up, I send it. I wake up, I spend it. I drive Chevy, no Benzes. See me sliding, I tenant. My house, yeah, I own that. Your house, yeah, it's rented. Started where the flow at. Now I top the building, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah, feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up. Ooh yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up. On trips, I never trip. No. Shoulder gotta chill. Yeah. My best friend, my chick. My best friend gon' whip. My best friend, she pull up with a stick. My best friend, she pull up, then she skirt off and we dip. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a million. Yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Ooh yeah, shake it up, 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 shake it up.
That's a work in progress. You don't just change overnight.
I almost didn't unmute myself. Hi, everybody. Juliana, first things first, I will do that for you. I will try and go through and figure out which ones I've used and which one of my most commonly used ones. I think people really like the douche song. I like that globetrotting one because it's a mix. It's Korean K-pop rap. And there's another one that I really like. It is, what's it called? There's a bank one about the millions, and there's another really good one, but I just can't, I'll know it when I see the name of it, but I'll make a little list and put a little playlist together of the songs that I've used on my end credits and my intros for you guys, because some of them are bops. Hey, how's everybody going? Oh, I made you laugh. I'm glad, Sage. Sage has been binge watching me, and I'm just like curious how she's not sick of the sound of my voice yet. But so today we've got some new content. Hi, Laura. Hello. I'll just quickly say a very quick hello to everybody. We have Juliana. We have Sage. We have Rudy. Hello, Rudy. Blondie. Minka. Ducati. Is it Ducati or Ducati? I think it's Ducati, right? Ducati. We'll say Minka. Nimanor. Hello. Who else have we got? I think that's everybody for now. Seafood Pie, Bev, hello. Mandy, hello. Sunshine Chickens, the Queen, hello. And StreamYards is here too. All right, so we've got those peeps. Okay, I'll have a nice voice. Well, thank you. Tell that to my kids when I'm nagging at them. Okay, so they have dropped a vlog. Oh, many of you don't see me without my glasses. Oh, yeah, you do when you watch my other videos, if you watch them. But anyway, I've got my Pepsi Max. It may or may not have a little bit of Canadian Club in there, just a little spritz, just for a little bit of smoky flavour. But they've dropped the vlog. Now, I don't usually like to do the couples vlogs, but, you know, why not? I'm a sadist. I have edited it, however. Yes. So Salah won't be featuring much. Put it this way, you won't see his face in this one, okay, because I've done my doe-eyed cookie magic. And I've just cut out the unnecessary posing and eyebrow raisings and the gratuitous long shots of Salah. So we've just cut him out. It's mainly Chantal and a little bit of like awkward hand holding. But that's what we've done. And then I've pulled up a retro react, another one. Yes, it is. Which one did I pick again? Let me see. Because I was tossing up between a couple. Let me see. It is the... Oh, yes, I know which one I picked now. I picked the one. Stop it. I picked the one just after when the whole house debacle imploded. It's from about the 17th of October, I think. It's from Just Sayin's channel. Thank you, Just Sayin, for your archive abilities. So I thought we'd react to that one as well. That's the plan for today. Okay, so. He's got really, I didn't think he has eyes were that unusual. He's very pretty though. He's very pretty. And I figured out what his problem was last night because he was actually trying to eat my feet. He attacks my feet. I've got a little video of it. I should probably upload it. He does this thing where if he wants to play with me on his terms, he looks at my feet and then he'll actually attack them. And if I catch him, I'll be like, hey, don't. And he stops and he looks at me in like with an angry attitude, and then he just walks off. He had something. He brings stuff in the house, and I get scared sometimes that he's brought a snake in the house because brown snakes are breeding at the minute, and he has been known to catch snakes, little baby snakes in the past, and it's like, ooh, I don't mind grasshoppers. I don't mind like moths and insects and stuff. I just don't like creepy crawlies. I don't like lizards, and I don't like snakes. So I'm just hoping it was a bug or something, or a cockroach or a Christmas beetle or something. But anyway, let's get into it. It's short. I've shortened this by quite a bit. It's only about 6.5 minutes long now. You can thank me later. All right. Let's get into it. What did I call it? The boating vlog. The boats. Okay. I've already sped her up. When I put her in CapCut, I already sped her up. So we don't need to change her playback speed. Big Cookie, little Chantal and Salah. Now, I did call this one celery and Chantal because, you know, that's what he's watery, he's bland, he's tall, he's long, and he's limp. That's why I call Salah celery. He's just very benign. Okay. All right. Oh, my eye color. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do get comments on it. I do get compliments about my eye color, but I forget about it. I grew them myself. Yeah. But yeah, well, thanks. I've gone a little bit bashful now. I've got the eye color that Chantal wishes she had. She uses the filters to get this eye color. Okay, so just let me know if the volume's okay.
In the elevator, Salah is finishing up some things in the room.
Now, right off the mark, I'm probably going to be the only person who thinks this, and please don't hate me. Let's still be friends. I actually think those glasses are really cute. I do. I actually think they are really cute. They don't fit her face amazingly well, but I don't hate them. I actually think they're kind of freaking cute. These I would love to see on Skinny. I think these would look really cute on Skinny Queen. But they're cute. They complement her outfit, and they are like, they look like they could be actually part of the what brand? Maybe Gucci or Versace range. They probably cost $3 at the market, but you know what? Sunglasses, who cares? You lose them most of the time anyway. But I really like them. I'd actually like to see them in like a full black though, because I really like that shape.
And I'm like, I need to go get coffee before the taxi gets here.
Good, I'm not the only
So
one.
I cannot without coffee today. It's humid, 90% humidity today. Yellow.
Suffer in your swampy jock, Chantal. I love that the humidity is like 90 because it gets like that here some days in the summertime. Like it's just like ridiculous. It's usually just before the rain breaks. People probably who live in Florida, what are some of those other swampy, like is places like New Orleans, it gets quite humid like that. The closer down, like down near the Panhandle, that gets quite humid, doesn't it? It's quite tropical. The humidity. Right. Look at the fist. Her hand looks like a blown up surgical glove. That is scary. She's got these teeny, tiny fingertips and then this massive baseball glove of a fist. That is a sign of blood pressure irregularity. Any nurses or medical type people in the chat who would be able to confirm or deny that kind of swelling and bloating in the extremities is a sign of blood pressure issues? I would think that would be very scary.
We found a store with some Halloween stuff, which makes me sad because I kind of miss Halloween. Anyway, we ended up at a...
No, Chantal, no, it's okay. Because remember, Islam is very, very flexible. Just like yesterday when you're having a cigarette, you can get away with it because you're not a perfect person. It's totally fine. If you want to celebrate Halloween, I'm sure the Muslims in your hometown and across the world would have a problem with it. You can pick and choose what you want to do when you're a Muslim. You just pick and choose, cherry pick them. Halloween, if you want to do it, girl, you do it. Just wear an orange abaya and you can just be like on the inside, I feel like a pumpkin, but you don't have to tell anybody. Okay.
Fall after getting our coffee, and we decided on having lunch here. Now, there weren't very many halal options, but it was nice seeing the different kinds of food. But we ended up...
Rudy, it is 3:45 p.m. on the 3rd of the 10th here in Queensland, Australia.
Going for a place called Chester's, and we ended up going with some of their fish options, which, of course, seafood is halal. So I decided on this.
Okay, so this is one of the meals that I looked up when I looked up Chester's the other day. And I think what Salah has on his little plate, did I cut him out?
Dinner that comes with salad, tartar sauce, and fries. And Salah had a salmon and rice.
Now, it's up to you what you want to do with the L. I put the L, it could be for legend or it could be loser. It's up to you. You pick and choose what you think the L stands for. But see this black sauce stuff down the bottom here near the forks? I think that's the mala sauce. That's the specialty. Like that's significant to the Chinese and the Thai cuisine. This is like a spicy beef sauce that's supposed to be pretty much, you can put it on whatever you want. But that's what I think that is. I don't think that sauce is halal though. So, okay.
Dish. So I had a like fish square.
I would say lame, Jason. However, I think just to be a little bit PC, lame is a bit of an ableist slur. I know it's one of those it's like a grayish area, but I get I understand the direction in which you're coming from. So that's why I go for loser, because I think lame is an ableist kind of like, word, but we were on the same page with how we feel about Salah. He is very
which was like a giant fish stick. It actually was pretty good with tartar sauce and fries. Salah said he really enjoyed the salmon, and he's going to give us a bite.
Yes. The L is for love. It's for love. L is all for the way you look at me. Yeah.
After lunch at the mall, we decided to go for a walk on the streets.
No, guys, I'm not excited to film the square because this is the first time I see one outside of the zoo. They are so cute, actually.
I had to change his voice because his voice bothers me, and I just thought this made it sound way more fun. Now, is it just me, or is this a little scary? Because I would feel like the squirrels, I don't even know if they are a squirrel. How many of these little guys get accidentally irked because of these wires that they're walking on? They may think it's all quite funny and cute, but I'm just thinking, oh my God, danger, Will Robinson. But he's like, isn't it cute? I'm like, no, that's kind of sad that they use those like tree limbs. But I will, okay. So when I went to America to see BTS and I went to the concerts, I was driving in Chicago in the cab with the cab driver, and they had all the really cute red squirrels with the white, black stripes in the white fur. And I'm like, oh my God, I was like a Labrador squirrel. And he just looked at me like, you lunatic. And I'm like, I've never seen them. I've only ever seen them on TV. And they were just running across people's yards and up the trees. And I'm like, oh my God, they're so freaking cute. So I was a little bit like Salah like this too, but in a cool way.
And seem to love running along the electric wires on the streets.
Honestly, you can plan a whole day out, write out an itinerary, but sometimes the best adventures are just going out, period, and walking down the streets. There's so many different things on the streets of Bangkok to discover.
She looks like she's wearing a backpack under her abaya. Does she not? Like, let me go back a bit. Does she not look like she has a full backpack wedged under there? Oh, if she walked into a shop and I was a shopkeeper, I would suspect these two for shoplifting, because it looks like she's got some apparatus under there that they're going to start shoving stuff in. Because you're not going to say, excuse me, ma'am, can you please lift up your abaya? I believe that I suspect you of taking goods from my shop. She's be like, no, this is just my triplets. I'm just pregnant. Oh, I feel so discriminated against. No, I think she's got a backpack hidden under there. She's fooling us the whole time. They're diamond smugglers.
Are just going out, period, and walking down the streets. There's so many different things on the streets of Bangkok to discover. Different plants, different vendors.
Okay. I'm not even really listening to what she's talking about, but is it not the most awkward and weird thing just to be like walking up to the random pot plants on the street and being like, oh, the culture. It's so interesting. You can learn so much. It's it's a decoration. Like, these are not labeled. They're not like a significant landmark. They are literally the strip mall's way of decorating the street to make it look less urban and tropical looking. And she's just up there fingering the plant. It's weird. I wonder if Thailand had a botanical garden. Could they have gone to a botanical garden? Surely there would be somewhere that has like all the different, like, because they have lots of different ginger plants and stuff in Thailand. They have the cool, pretty ones that look like orchids and stuff like that. That could have been a cool place to go.
Different parks, so much. There's so much cultural diversity. It's so fun to discover.
Imagine what this would look like. Okay, so you're driving down the street. You're just minding your own business. You're just driving. You've just paid it off. You're pretty proud of yourself. The wife's happy with you. You know, your two kids, they've got the new latest iPad because, you know, you don't have to make those tuk-tuk payments anymore. And you whip across and you see a 6'4" Frankenstein holding a personal fan for an Oompa Loompa in an abaya carrying a front pack under there, filming each other. What would you be thinking? Like, what would that look like being filmed from the outside? How mortifying are these? They have no shame, none.
Eventually on our walk, we came upon the Santi Prakram Park. This beautiful green urban park of 3 meters in size is such a nice area for some exercise.
Okay, she's dragging that knee again. She's dragging that leg. Watch her walk up these steps. She's got a dicky knee.
And discovery. It is also located right near Khalistan Road. In the middle of the park lies the towering Frost
That's really
Fort.
pretty, though.
This structure is one of the few remaining parts of the fortifications which were built when Bangkok.
Wouldn't it be lovely if you got married? I don't know if you'd be allowed to, if that's a sacred place or not, but would that not make some absolutely stunning wedding photos? Like, or if you were on holiday, if you could do like a quick photo shoot. If it was not like somewhere that was religiously important, blah, all that, because you don't want to be like sacrilegious to something important and use it just like as a prop. But if you were allowed to and you got permission from the local like council or government, would that not make some beautiful wedding pictures? Like, oh, that would be stunning.
First became the capital city of Thailand. Bangkok became the capital city of Thailand in 1782.
I love nature. I'm happy to see lots of plants and trees in this beautiful park. Just look at this impressive tree. It looks so old. I wonder how long it's been here for.
Oh.
This tree was like propped up with these stands. It was cool. And if you're hoping to climb it, think again because there was a do not climb sign.
Do you think that Foodie would have loved to attempt to try and climb one of those trees? I mean, she needs assistance getting down a 3-inch curb, but she had the urge to climb a tree. Or do you think Sala had the urge to climb the tree? One of them did. One of them at least thought about it.
Salah loves cooling me off with the fan. He's so sweet.
Oh my God, I'd be like, I'm not with them. I don't know them. No, I have no idea who they are and just walk away. They're embarrassing.
So this is the Rama 8 bridge. It's a cable-stayed bridge crossing the Chao Phraya River in Bangkok, Thailand. We saw these large mats of plant matter floating down the river. It is most likely water hyacinth, which is a type of invasive weed that causes environmental damage as it grows at an exponential rate. It disrupts the habitat of aquatic wildlife and blocks canal.
I will say it, Rudy, 9, 13, and 7, 11. I hope that is sufficient enough because I'm only going to do it once per stream, okay? That's our rule together. 1 request per stream, and I have fulfilled your request.
Roots by causing dams to form. So we saw some boats pass by while we were hanging out by the riverside and decided after we were done hanging out by the river to see if we could find a dock and take a boat ride ourselves.
That's
On our
pretty
way, we came across this beautiful structure. The architecture was quite amazing.
Oh my God, that makes our public pavilions in our local parks look pretty crap, to be honest. Most of the pavilions we've got are like 1920s Art Deco style with a little bit of raw gabling and stuff on them, and they're like an octagonal. People actually get married in them and stuff. This is like some steps. It's raised up so you could look over the river, but it's got some really ornate roofs. It absolutely craps all over our stupid public pavilions. That's really cool. See, again, that with some flowers and some like setup, that would make some really cool pictures. Not like this. Not at all like this. No, this is dumb.
you haven't noticed, I'm sure you have, love to take selfies together in front of everything.
I know. Oh, and I did cut out the 2 Buddhist monks that were walking up the ramp that they did not bother to blur out or edit themselves. Yeah.
Finally made it to the dock. We are excited to try the boat right here. We had to purchase tickets, by the way, but they were so cheap. It was only 32 baht for the both of us. It means 16 baht.
You know that, do you ever remember that show? What was it called? It was all those people that were really cheap, like How Cheap Can You Be? Like the dad that would count the amount of toilet paper sheets that their kids were allowed to use and they'd get real mad. And then there was like the people that would reuse everything, like the really, really stingy, frugal people. He gives me those vibes. He really does. He's so like, he loves a deal, loves a deal.
For each one of us to ride, which is incredible.
I was, Rudy.
After waiting about 20 minutes for our boat to arrive, we had to go down to this floating dock. And when I say floating, it was moving around a lot. First came this little boat, and I'm like, oh no, I hope that's not our boat. It's too small.
Now, Chantal, why do you think they are floating docks and not fixed docks? I wonder if people who live in river cities know the answer to this one, because I have a suspicion. Because Brisbane, the capital city that's nearest me, we have the Brisbane River, and it floods occasionally. And the floating docks can be a hazard because if they become detached, they are movable, so you can reposition them and actually take them out of the water if you know an impending flood's coming, so you don't have debris floating through the river that can potentially capsize boats or become like debris under the water. Because when the river cats start running again, that's what we call our ferries on the water, the river cats, so people can get across the rivers. That's why. So they can be winched out and then put back in when the danger has passed. That's why they float.
And hard to get into. But no, finally, a larger boat packed with people came ramming into the side of the dock, and it kind of shook the whole dock, and we had to hang on for dear life. It was quite an experience. And
Well, Amber, I'm a whole year older than you, so that's okay.
it kind of made me a little dizzy, but whatever. You are probably wondering why the water is brown. Well, the Chao Phraya River is the main river in Thailand and also one of the most polluted. But that
Did anybody actually wonder why a river might be brown? I know I didn't. Oh God, I've lost it. Oh, I think my iPad's not charging. Most rivers are brown because of the sediment, not because it's dirty. If it's a dirty river, you'll see all the rubbish floating through it. That's why. That's what I assumed. Or maybe that's what she assumed. I don't know. Who knows what goes through Rudy on the brain. Foodie's brain. But yeah. But it looks pretty cool. I wish they would have like shot from a wider angle and described some of the places and tell us where they're actually heading to, because we don't even know where they're going or where they started from.
apparently has little effect on the color of the water. It's actually more due to the effect of large influxes of rainwater and sediment.
Oh, Laura.
I'm not gonna lie, after all that walking, we were hoping to sit down and
happy
enjoy the boat ride,
birthday,
but
Rudy,
it was too
August
packed.
8th.
But it was okay. Leaning over the edge looking at the water was just as enjoyable.
And by the way, the boat is considered as a very common method of public transportation here in Bangkok, so it's not used for tourism only.
Sorry, guys, my iPad's doing stuff. It's shutting itself. There we go. It's all fixed now. Sorry. Proof. I cut him out a bit because he's not essential to the footage. But the hand on the shoulder, like I know, like my husband stands around and just puts his hand on my shoulder awkwardly. Proof of contact. It's proof of a willingness to touch her saturated, sweaty, soggy shoulder. And his grand move, his trademark move, cheek pinch. He's getting her all revved up here. This is akin to flicking the bean. This is Sala's version. Did someone tell him that's where the clit is? Is that the rumor that's going around Kuwait? Is that women's clits on their cheeks? Because I think that's why he keeps grabbing it. Sir, you are mistaken. That is not, in fact, a sexual organ. That is just Foodie's face.
All right, we've arrived at the Paya Pier, and it's our turn to get off. I look nervous because I know our boat is about to slam into the dock, which is how they just do it around here, I guess.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the video here. It was a very nice experience taking the boat from dock to dock as a transportation. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a seasick, but it's okay.
Happy birthday, Amber, for the 5th. I don't know if I'll be doing a live stream or you'll be there, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amber. Happy birthday to you. There you go.
Okay, that's fine. Right, babe?
Yeah, I feel a bit dizzy, but you know, we had to stand the whole time. It was very packed, but it was still a good experience overall.
Good deal. Alright guys, thank you for coming with us and see you in the next video.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. That's what makes me want to say. But doesn't it make it better when you don't have to see Sala's face? I know he is the handsomest man, but I have to do that because he's too powerful. His face is too powerful. He just makes all the girls go crazy. So I have to cover it up, you know. I'm doing it to protect all of us and keep Foodie safe from all the ladies. So that was their really whatever. It's not the worst vlog they've done, to be honest. And we didn't see a lot of eating. And I love it when we don't see a lot of eating in the vlogs. There was only just a little mention of the food, which is great. I think she's probably going to be eliminating a lot of eating from her vlogs in future because of the whole new terms and services from YouTube. So, yeah, I mean, at this stage, why do they even bother doing these vlogs? They're a bit crap, but okay. It's what they choose to do. It's their channel to do with what they want, right? And it's our right to sit and crap all over it, I guess. Okay. With this, oh, what is it? What scar? Who's got with the scar? He might think it's a pouch like what Ruse has. Oh my god. It just sounded funny. What Ruse has. What do you know about Ruse? We don't need to see the Wookiee. We never need to see the Wookiee. Like, I kept him in as little as possible. There were some times where he just I need to keep him in sometimes just so we can feel the tangible awkwardness between them. Like, the synergy of them is just so like, you know what their relationship reminds me of? It's an awkward high five. Like, they think they're like, you're winding up, you're lining it up, and you think it's going to make that good, cool snapping sound like high five. Oh, that was a bit loud, sorry. But what you really get is, yeah, high five. It's a really uncoordinated high five. That's the energy that their relationship gives. They want to be cool, but they just come off really unco. But anyway, all right, so we're going to get rid of this one and let's get into the retro react. Or do we want to read the community posts? Because, I mean, oh, that's what I was going to do. I'm a very ADHD today. I don't have it. I shouldn't use that, but I did. I just did. Chicken pickle. I'm going to put the description in I'm going to put the link in the description part of this when I upload this for the replay game, high replay game. Chicken pickle did a very good video today on the timeline of Chantal's grandmother's passing. And the reason I'm highlighting that is because of the comments that Chantal made about FFG's mother and what was said about that time in the commentary. And because she is just such a nasty, cruel piece of work, I just feel like it's a really good video for all of us, and especially the newbies in the community, to go and watch Chicken Pickle's video. Spells it out, shows what she was doing in the week before, the day of, and the week after, what her affectation was, the language she was using, the activities she got up to, her attitude, and how it doesn't correlate with what she described just the other day about her grandmother passing. So I'm going to put that description in there. I'm not going to review it now because she only posted it a couple of hours ago and I don't want to take away from her views. It's the latest video on her channel, so you can go and watch it now or after this. I'd prefer it if you watched after this. But, go and watch it on hers. But if you forget, you can always come back to this, and for the people on the replay, you can click it and go and watch Chicken Pickle's video because it's really, really good. And fuck you, Chantal, for being such a nasty cunt talking about FFG's mum like literally a week after she died. Her mum, not her grandma, her mum. You know, you just couldn't let it go. And I actually had a conversation with Skinny Queen about it. I said, how long do you think it was before Chantal uses this against FFG? And that's literally, I said it in a voicemail to Skinny. I said, how long do you think she's going to use this as ammunition? And I thought it was going to probably be the next day or the day after. But Chantal showed me. She really showed me. She waited at least a week and a bit. So she is a better human being than I gave her credit for. So there you go. All right. So here we go. Right. So let's get into this retro react. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. I haven't watched this one in a while. But I remember the basics of this one, but it's always good to get a good reminder, right? To remember. And remember, go and watch this or go and give this video a like on Just Sayin's channel. Give her some support. Get it back in the algorithm so other people and newbies can watch it too. Okay. Oh, you found it? Oh, thanks, Blondie. You're awesome. Thank you. Hi, Star. Hello. How are you? Oh, you saw it already, Sage. It was good, wasn't it? It was so well put together. Very good. I love it. And I love that. I love chicken pickles, little chicken cartoon character or emoji, I think it's called, with the Chantal's little hat. It looks adorable. That hat, I've seen it on a bunch of different things. I've seen it on Eerie Pepperoni. I've seen it on like imposed over other images, and it looks good on everything except Chantal. I don't know why. But anyway, maybe because it doesn't fit her, but it fits everything else. Go. Well, that's it. Is it loud enough?
This shawl over top. Now I'm going to talk to you. I'm so friggin' nervous because I'm going to get judged hardcore. And actually, I don't know why. I'm not like really super nervous, but listen, before I talk to you about what happened.
This was a look. This was a look. And the thing that I remember about this, because this was on the, let me just double check. I believe, if I remember correctly, this was the 27th of October. Okay, so timeline, context. On the 20th of October, she tweeted or put on a community post, I'm married. And so she'd gone and bought a whole bunch of scarves and stuff. There was a red one where she was completely zooted out of her mind, like high as balls on edibles, whilst wearing the hijab. How do you know? Like, how do you know I'm stoned? You don't know. Like, she's completely stoned in this one too. The 27th, she left on November 1st to go to Kuwait. So this is just 4 days before she leaves for Kuwait. So this is just a compilation of like the lead up before Kuwait. Totally stoned, just out of her head, just milligrams, thousands, wheelchairs.
I want you to know that this is like, all right.
Oh,
all I
thumbs up.
Okay. You know how you guys think like, okay, her life has to be scripted because it's so friggin' crazy. Okay, all right. I want to assure you, I promise on, thank you, Missy Moo. Hi, everybody, by the way. This is impromptu. This is an emergency bees. I should have wrote that as emergency bees. All I can do is laugh. All I can do is laugh and escape my reality right now and bees, because like I went to the house today. I have in my email the lease. So I have proof. Yeah, I have a lease in my email. And look, I just want to say, I want to do a disclaimer that I'm not upset. Something is missing here. Hold on a second.
And it's just more proof to me that she has no idea what colors look good on her. I know I bang on about it all the time, but this and the print on this would be a cute retro dress, but as a scarf, it is screaming ugly. But knowing the Chantal that we know, if this had played out the way that she's going to describe, she would be raging, absolutely raging. The fact that she's so cool and calm about being dumped at the last minute, like the deposit, just the plans being completely just shut down and the refund and all that, way cool and calm about it. Like, no. That makes me believe that this is a story that she's just made up.
But, okay, but like, this is a total fluke. Like, I'm not scammed. No, it's not a scam because I didn't give any money. No,
But wait. When I did the reaction last night, she said, "We've got the place. We've got the place." And and there was a stream after that where she's talked about she paid the deposit. I've paid my deposit. So now she didn't give money.
you saw the thumbnail, the excuse they gave me. I went to the house today and they gave me the lease and everything. Like, I have the lease in my email and he's like, sign it when you move in Saturday. And I was like, okay, everything went so well. But then, like, maybe the only thing I can think is his son was there this time and he was probably like, what do you do? And I'm like, a bit of everything. And he's like, me too.
And then this is weird again. This is so weird. And 4 days later she left for Kuwait. So isn't it just lucky that she didn't get the mansion, right? Isn't it just so fortunate that she didn't have the mansion now to worry about? An added expense that she doesn't have to worry about. She could just dump Pete's off. Pete's can find somewhere else to live, and she's like free of the mansion payments. How convenient was that?
So I'm thinking maybe they looked me up or something and found out that I'm a messy YouTuber for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know. Like, they installed this like freaking mirror for me. They know I do social media. Why would it be so late in the game? And then, like, he made the lease out today and everything, like with the government. So, like, what the hell?
I don't know much about Canadian rental properties or leasing, but what does the government have to do with it? Is there like a bond you have to pay to the government and they hold it in like an account for your bond, and then when you or your first and last, and then it gets released to you, you get a refund, you get a security deposit back? Does the government hold that in a special fund? Because that kind of like is the system that we have here. The REIQ, I believe, takes care of your bond. It gets paid into an account, and when you leave, it then gets released to you once they've done your final inspection and stuff like that. Is that what she means with the government? Is the Canadian government involved, or is it a private? I thought it was a private rental. So why would the government be involved? She's just high. She's just high and saying stuff.
I don't know. Scammed. I actually transferred some rent, like some money to them today, and then I canceled it. So I was able to cancel it. They're stealing your money, watch. They don't have any of my money. Oh, you think they're going to take my deposit money? I don't know, man. I hope not. I don't think it's a scam. I think they're going to give me,
Who laughs like that when somebody throws up the potentiality of them keeping your money because it's a scam? Who giggles and laughs? Somebody who knows that is actually not true and that they are pulling one over on us. Somebody would be like, what do you mean? You think? Like, you'd be like, unless she's just so high, everything's funny right now.
their keys. Like, they gave me the keys today. I gave money. Oh, yeah, I sent money in like an e-transfer. And right after I sent the money in an e-transfer, I said, here's the rent money. You know, whatever. And then I sent the money. Living in the Kia B money transfer. And
No, wait.
I don't know, man. I hope not. I don't think it's a scam. I think they're going to give me, I have their keys. Like, they gave me the keys today.
Where are the keys? She never showed us the keys. She would have shoved those things up in our face. Like, here's the keys, guys. Here's the keys. Where are they? We never saw them. She never showed us them. But did she say she just gave them like a deposit and then she paid them some rent? So she made 2 different payments to them?
I gave money. Oh, yeah, I sent money in like an e-transfer. And right after I sent the money in an e-transfer, I said, here's the rent money. You know, whatever.
Oh, no.
And then I sent the money.
It was rent. Yeah. Okay.
Living in the Kia Bees. God.
But no, wait, because wasn't the rent like $3,000 a month or something like that? But she said she sent $500 deposit and then the rent money would be more, because you couldn't put $500 down for a mansion and then be like, yeah, cool, we trust you, you're going to pay you $3,000. You'd have to pay more than that to secure a place like that. So she's definitely told big fat lies around this
Well,
one.
I'm just going to try to find other living arrangements. Somebody already made me another offer, so I might do that one. Hi, Monica. I don't know if the house was a scam because I didn't give them any money unless they don't give me my deposit back tomorrow when I go get it. But in the email that I showed you on the thumbnail, it says that I can have my deposit back. because I like portrait mode because you can see less of my environments.
Oh, is that so? I said that last night when we did the stream. Is that's what we were getting? Once because the stream that we did, like the thing that we watched last night was when she was talking about the married man and the Kurds and the Turkish onion man. That's how I'm going to refer to him, smelly oniony bo man. And she was talking about all the, the many men, the more the merrier. And then literally by the 20th, she's engaged to Sala. So 2 weeks before that, she's met Sala, starts wearing the blanket, starts putting on the head wrap, starts wearing the hijabs. Yeah, that's where we're at now.
You know what? No. Okay, listen. You know what? I feel like this was a blessing from God. I think this was meant to happen, that this was like a sign from the universe, a sign from God, that this would have just been way, way, way too much for me to handle right now.
Oh, God, she's a flip-flopper. She can talk herself into any terrible decision, can't she? The mansion's going to be so great. There's going to be a section for Pete's, and there's going to be enough room to keep this cat separate. And I'm going to have a big, large kitchen to be able to do lots of cooking in, so I could do lots of cooking streams. I'm going to have a social media room, and they're going to put a big mirror up for me. It's going to be absolutely perfect. And my rent is going to go towards a deposit, like rent to buy. It's like perfect. It's the absolute perfect solution. Bum, ba, da, ba. 5 minutes later, Sala shows up. No, mansion's not right for me. It's absolutely not right. It's a blessing. How can in 2 weeks such a major decision be wrong after you've finalized it and given money over to people? Her decision-making ability is just so impaired. Like, she's such a flip-flopper. How do adults work like this?
Oh, no, but he said in the email he would give me my deposit back. So I'm going to try it. Let's see if he does. If not, well, I guess it's gone,
Ronnie.
yeah. I guess they scammed me out of that. Carolyn Crow, who knew? Yeah, I know. One, I'm going to make 2 points.
Okay.
One, I'm
going to say something and you guys might hate me for it. I actually like her eye makeup like this. It is way, 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 way too much for the daytimes. But for a nighttime look, that is kind of cute with a really glossy, fleshy pink lipstick and a nice black evening dress. That would be fire. It's kind of like that soft, smudgy look. I like that. And her eyebrows look normal here. They don't look like weird. But I hate that scarf. I hate it so much. I can feel the texture of that. It's like that slippery, shiny scarves that your nana used to wear. You know, those ones that she'd put over her hair when she was doing like her rollers or something, and she tied off, and it was slippery as all get out. I can feel it. Ugh.
New. And I stay knowing that all the haters would make fun of me for this. Okay. Second.
Oh, happy birthday.
Why in the heck would anyone
happy
laugh at somebody?
Birthday to Allura.
Somebody's like potential, I don't know, something like that, you know? But no, it wasn't a mansion. It was just renting someone's house. That's all it was. And
no, Chantal, it wasn't just renting somebody else's house. It was renting to buy. You were going to be a property mogul. You were going to be a home owner. $30,000 a year, you said it was going to be in the first year. $30,000 rent in the first year. That's a really good deposit on a house. That's what you said.
I cannot believe that as I was talking on freeway with my friends, like the 90s, I know. I freaking get the email and text. The deposit was only $500. So if I completely get scammed, I only get scammed out of, because I just sent, okay, listen, tonight I went to see the house. Everything, it took like an hour. I'm like everything, but it was like I ate the salsa. I ate the nut salsa. Like, what the hell?
Can we use that as a euphemism? Can we like collectively as a group just say nut salsa? Like, I eat the nut salsa. It just sounds dirty, right? Nut salsa. Could we make that into a TikTok dance? Do the nut salsa. It could be like the Nutbush City Limits, but new and modern and somebody who's got musical talents. Can we make a nut salsa remix? Yeah, the truth serum remix. Because if you're holding a jar of nut salsa, it's got to be true.
Oh, shut your freaking hole. Goodbye. Okay.
As you're sitting there, high as the kite, in a hijab, shut your freaking hole, eh?
I don't care if I block you because you're not a big tipper.
Oh my God.
So anyways.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that. Oh, she's gross.
Your freaking hole. Goodbye. Okay. I don't care if I block you because you're not a big tipper.
But the people in her chat are her friends. They're not there just to give her money and pay memberships. It's about an interpersonal relationship between them. The back and forth, the camaraderie, the support, the mental health advice. That's what it's all about, Chantal. What are you just saying? It's almost like you're only in it for the money.
So anyways, let me pin this. I need more magnets.
She posted. Okay. We're going to go and have a look. We're going to take sidebar. Let's have a look and see what this lunatic's got to say now. Okay, where is she? Oh, she's so far down. Community. Oh, she's posted another video. Oh, we'll watch it after this one then. We'll watch it. Or do you want to watch this first and then we can go back into this? Let's watch this one. Oh, it's a big one. Well, Sage, to be honest, I think she dumped them, not the other way around. She told them to get on board or hit the road. And they stuck with her all through the really worst part of her channel with Cracky, Malaki. And she told them to hit the road because they were like, danger. We sense danger. It is not safe or a very good decision. Oh, the police. Can you hear the police? Oh, my window's open. Just ignore it. It's not for me. It's okay. They thought it was not a great idea to go overseas to meet a person that you don't know. Like personal safety, like you are not making a very wise decision. And she's like, well, if you don't like it, get out. You can leave and don't let the door hit you on the way out. She dumped them, not the other way around, but they left and they didn't come back, apparently. Now, I'm going to make, yeah, all right. You know what I'll do? Just in case she doesn't normally delete these because she needs these for money. But what I'll do is I will put it into my YouTube, my downloader, just in case. And then we'll watch it from her channel just in case. So I'll have the file anyway. Okay. All right. We'll go back. Pause. All right. So we'll watch this and then we'll go back and do the retro react later. Oh, the timing's perfection. All right. It's like she knew or something. Okay. Stop that one. Present. Okay. Make it big. Oh, and what do we got to do, guys? We've got to speed her up. Speed her up. Let's put her on 1.25. We'll make it fair at least. We'll give her a shot. And if she gets too slow, we'll just crank it up again. We'll kick it up a notch. Okay, so this one is called Arabic Halal Food in Bangkok, Thailand. Is it good? Who knows? Oh, my iPad's died again. Why isn't it charging properly? Let me just fix this. Why aren't you charging properly? Are you not? This is not plugged in properly. Oh. Oh, you just heard all my muttering, didn't you? Sorry, guys. I think my power board is dying. The USB ports on it are not working very well at the minute because my lights, I have to keep taking it in and out. I have to get a new one. Okay, so let's, oh, hang on. Let's start from, she always does a little cameo thing at the beginning, and let's skip that.
Well, hello. Welcome back to another video, which is the most generic thing you can say, but whatever. So today we chose to take a risk and order Arabic food, and I'm not going to lie, like, you know, alhamdulillah, we're very grateful for the food, but...
Just a quick question, guys. Is that loud enough for you? Because it's not very loud for me. Let me just turn it up on my end a little bit and see if you can hear it a bit better. Like, I hope it's loud enough for you.
Comparing to what we're used to in the Philippines, this is very expensive and the portions are quite pathetic. And in comparison to what we're used to for the price we pay. But, and also it's kind of, it took forever to get here, but whatever. Let's just eat. I'm so hungry.
Oh, she's mad. She's mad that it took a long time. The portion sizes are pathetic for the price that she's paid. But that looks like a reasonable, decent sized portion to me. Like, that doesn't look like too much. It looks pretty good. But maybe it's really good quality food, because sometimes you get smaller portions, but the quality is really, really good. Like, the meats are better cut. They make handmade chips. It's really fresh produce for your salads. They hand make their sauces. They hand make their bread. And that's why you pay more, because you're getting a premium product. You're not just getting frozen slop reheated in a microwave and calling it fresh. Maybe it is actually fresh and handmade and homemade ingredients. And that's why. And if you want food quickly to your plate, go to a restaurant. Leave, get up, walk out your door, go down the street and go to a restaurant to eat instead of ordering in.
Like, we haven't eaten in forever, literally forever. Like, I'm not joking about that.
At least 2 hours.
It's been a little while. So right now I'm just like thinking of eating. But anyway, I want to say welcome back. And so we're having some pita bread, some fries, pickles, chicken shawarma, toom, which is garlic sauce, labna, which is like a sauce made out of fermented yogurt. It's like a cream cheese flavor and consistency, and my all you need.
Hi, I am Dee Dee. Exactly. And I think that's what she was talking about, something the other day when she bought what did she buy? She said something was quite expensive, and I'm like, yeah, but maybe they're using better quality product and making it smaller. This is why she's not a foodie, because she wants volume. She doesn't want quality. She doesn't want beautiful presentation. She doesn't want unique ingredients put together. She doesn't want layered flavor trails. She doesn't care about any of that. She literally just wants slop on a plate, and she wants lots of it.
Vegetable and fruit juice. Which, yes, I saw a couple of people mention, like, it's like a V8. Yeah, I guess V8 has those, like, fruit and vegetable ones, but oh, and starring in the show today also, we have 2 different kinds of ketchups. This one I don't know where it came from. I think some packaging.
I just take back everything I said about foodie not being a foodie. She's got 2, count them, 1, 2, Hana Dul. She's got 2, or sorry, no, when we count in Korean it's il-i. She has 2 types of ketchup. Don't tell us she's not a foodie. 2 different types of tomato sugar.
Of chips and 7-Eleven, and then we have some McDonald's. So yeah,
the good
let's begin. Bismillah. Some ketchup for the fries. This is how I eat my fries. If you judge me, whatever.
I know I'm annoying you with my K-pop stuff, but I want to show Moonlight Goth because she's my K-pop friend. And when Cowboy Dog comes in, but she doesn't do the boy group. She only does the girl groups. Look what I'm drinking out of today. I've got a whole bunch of straws. This is my Mang straw. I've got Cookie, I've got RJ, I've got Mang, and I've got Koya. And I've got a sugar cookie as well. Yeah, I've got Cookie. Shuki. That's what I'm using for my straw today. Moonlight Goth would appreciate that.
All right, well, I'm trying the labna. It's so bad. I've been craving it. Now, I know that Arabic food, I'm complaining, it's going to be expensive in a place where, like, it's like here, Thailand. You know, it's not the Middle East.
Just like here, the Thai food is going to be cheaper but more expensive in another place, you know? All right. Bread is
Oh,
pretty fresh. But you can tell it's from a package. But whatever. Bread sniffing. Oh, pita bread. I love it.
I'm sorry.
Take a risk and order Arabic food. And
I'm sorry that, oh, I just took it backwards, didn't I? There we go. There's the marker. That
just fell everywhere.
yodel, that noise that I just made is when she grabs the bread with both hands and just pulls it apart. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it or if that's just how she does it. I would assume you would take your two fingers and you would take the part that you want and you would just tear a small part off. You wouldn't take the whole bread and just, because that's just nasty. Like, oh, don't like that. And yeah, did she just put tomato sauce on a vegetable and put it in her mouth? Give the veggie a chance.
Start realizing that I am like, if I'm a content creator, I need to start bringing my like package, like filming package. But I hate traveling with too many things, and I know we're going home with a lot of things, but still. Okay,
Chantal, you are a mukbang. I say that in quotes. Vlogging channel. You just said yesterday in your last video that you are so very focused on the lighting, the angle, the shoot, the clips, the content. It's so hard. It's such hard work to film and vlog. And you don't even take a full kit with you. Power banks, gimbals, different types of mics, handhelds, tripods. You don't take any of that with you because you don't want to carry stuff around. But your income is created by your vlogs, by the type of content that you create. And you're not taking, oh, wow. Okay, now I understand why the vlogs are so crap.
Okay, so I miss the tangy creaminess of labna.
Hi, Abby. Hi.
All right, let's try shawarma.
Oh, hi, Okie doll.
They give
Hello.
you garlic, so we're going to try that.
I'd have to agree with that. She's like, I'm craving. It's like, maybe she confuses. Maybe her warped brain is like the sensation of hunger is her interpretation of what craving is. Like, when you wake up in the morning and some people have a routine, like they get up and some people have coffee first or they'll have their breakfast first and then they'll have the coffee. And when you wake up in the morning, you think, what do I feel like eating? Do I feel like an oatmeal? Is it an oatmeal kind of day or is it a toast? Is it scrambled eggs? Is it a waffle kind of day? Or do I feel like nothing today and just coffee? Do I feel like a smoothie? That's the feeling. But she says craving. And I think she says craving because she wants to create a sense of urgency. Like, I'm craving it. Like, my body's aching for it. It's crying out for Middle Eastern food. Because the word craving makes you conjure up, like, if you don't have it, you're just going to fall apart. I'm just absolutely craving for it. I've been sitting in this feeling for this food for so long that it won't go away. So I've got to eat it. The only way to make this feeling go away is I've got to have it. But every single day she says that. I don't know about anybody else, but I don't sit in a craving for days and days. Like, I don't have a fleeting craving like that. I'll be standing there and be like, oh, I feel like oysters. I feel like a boiled egg. I feel like pasta. A craving for me is something that will be like, if I was thinking about it last week, I'd be like, nah, that's it. I'm done. I'm sick of this. I'm going to get the pizza that I want. Or I'm going to make a Korean toast that I like so much for breakfast. I've got to think about it for a long time. That's what a craving is. I'm craving it. I've really been thinking about it for a long time. Not like since 3 hours ago, since I ate my last craving that I had from the day before. Like every day, every meal is a craving. It's really weird. I think she's overused the word. She's got to stop. She's got to start saying, I feel like this is what I wanted. Just be in the reality of the meal. I want to eat Middle Eastern food. Stop saying craving because it's misleading. That was a long rant, wasn't it?
I love the spices they use for shawarma.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Shan. Hi, Pink and Salty.
Pickle tuna.
Hello. Shenanigans. Hi.
That's probably the best pickled turnip I ever had. I gotta have
Shenanigans.
cilantro one.
Come over here.
So
That's my straw.
good job.
It's my main straw.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm wolfing
no.
it down, but
Nah. This one's going to get reported. Apparently, I haven't. I'm putting my hands up. I have not reported a single one of her mukbangs since the new terms of service. I'm like, whatever. You get your whatever. I don't care. I know what they are. But she's making the noises. She's making that noises. She's hungry because she didn't do that yesterday with the Chesters. I think this is her first round of meals for the day. This is part 1 of her meals. This is what she's showing us. I reckon there's other food ready to be eaten later that she could probably put in the microwave or something.
I was hungry.
It's me.
I don't even know if I have things to talk about because honestly, I'm gonna try making a lavender sandwich.
Oh, okay. I'm going to do it again. I know you guys are going to hate me. This is for Shenanigans 14 and for Moonlit Goth. I bought those straws when I bought these 2 coffee cups. They are illusion coffee cups. You know the coffee cups when you pour the hot water in them? They go from black and then there's a picture on them. Well, I've got one that when you pour the water in it, it shows Namjoon. And then the other one is JK. I've got a JK cup and I've got a Namjoon cup. And I got the JK one because I don't have much merch of his, but I bought the June because I'm June biased. I should have got the J-Hope one as well, but it was already a lot of money, and they were sent via Texas to one of my friends, and then my friend sent it to me because I couldn't get it shipped to Australia, so I had to go third party. It was a whole thing. But I bought about 6 of these straws and 2 of the cups, and it was about $100 because it's official merch. But it was so cool. I should show you them one day. I should upload them so you can see them. And you girls will get this. The Namjoon cup, when it arrived, the handle was broken. Typical. Yeah, I'm just sitting back and watching it. Oh, did she? Let's go back. I missed it. Where did she spill? Where did she spill? What time? Oh, she's making the noises.
Sorry, I'm wolfing it down, but I was
take a breath. Oh my God.
I don't even know if I have things to talk about because honestly, I'm gonna try making a lavender sandwich.
Oh God. Yep, this one's for sure gonna get reported because this looks. Yeah. This makes me feel uncomfortable. Does it make anybody else feel uncomfortable? It feels really like, I feel like she's getting off on the food, like in a like a tingly way. It makes me feel a little weird. This does not feel like the Chester's mukbang does it at all. That was very platonic. That was a platonic mukbang. Let's sexualize them. Okay, so the Chester's was a platonic. This feels like she's making out with the food. That's what it makes me feel like. I'm watching my I'm third wheeling it. We are third wheeling it. Chantal is doing nasty stuff with the food and we are just watching. And I'm like, God, guys, come up for air. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. That's what it feels like. That's the energy she's giving off. Oh no, we got a head
so
shake.
So to me tastes like a mix between like sour cream yogurt, like Greek yogurt, and cream cheese.
Oh yuck! Oh,
it's got more of a tang than cream cheese.
Time out.
It's got that yogurt tang.
Time out. I can't.
It's maybe fermented yogurt.
Oh God. The finger licking is just, Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got to recuperate. That was really quite. Sometimes it just hits harder than others, you know? Oh, yeah.
I believe. Dry yogurt.
Oh,
Sorry.
Abby is
The same stuff you
100%
make man
right.
stuff with.
Abby needs a shower. We all need a shower after this one. Oh, no. The noises are going to
Some pickled
start.
turnips, I find they taste strange. Like maybe a preservative they put in them. But this one is like yummy.
I'm bracing myself.
So I guess I'll talk a bit about. I have been wanting to talk about
What's the blue thing on a
Halloween.
finger? What is that?
because I've been getting so many comments like, this is going to be your first like time away where you don't have to celebrate Halloween.
Oh, I saw something blue on a finger. Maybe I've just seen things.
For those of you who are new, I'm from Canada, and maybe
I just want to interject. There's no one new, Chantal. There are no new people. There's no one new. It's all old people. 93,500 people. There's not that many people watching. There's probably about 60,000 dead subs. She's probably only got about 30,000 people. There's no one new. There's no one new. We all know the law.
not even a year ago, like last
It's a
February,
bed.
I moved to Kuwait
I did see something,
Yeah.
right?
because I'm married now. I got married to a man.
Oh,
Kuwait.
it was the
So-
sauce packet thing. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. It just grosses me out.
I'm usually a huge Halloween enthusiast. And this year I won't be in Canada to celebrate. So people are wondering how that is affecting me. You know, that's fair. It does sort of. I do miss it.
Oh,
No.
I know she's talking about Halloween and stuff. Oh, it's just the cheese. It's the whiteness of the goopy cheesy thing, and the hands are all in it. And it's her touching the food. It's the way it's the touching. Oh,
I think even though I'm a Muslim revert, I'm still learning. I'm still reading the Quran, the Hadiths.
No, I'm getting sick of this. She's been doing this for 11 months because she reverted pretty quickly into the whole thing. I don't accept that she's newly reverted. It's been almost a year. You should have the fundamentals down pat by now. She'll be a new revert for the next 10 years. That'll always be her excuse for not doing some of the things that are expected on the most minimum basis for most Muslims. I'm new to this. I don't understand it. Then if you don't understand it, ask Allah or ask your I was going to say rabbi, but that's the wrong religion, isn't it? Ask the person that runs your mosque. Can't remember his name. Ask him what if you're confused about something, what should I be doing on the day-to-day? What should my daily life look like? I'm confused about this. What are the opinions on smoking? Is it bad? Is it something that is frowned upon? Is it something that I definitely shouldn't be doing? Or is it pretty cool and relaxed? You know, modern day Muslims don't have to worry about it. You can't keep falling back on I'm new. You've been doing this for a while now. It's getting old. Sorry. Nah. And you have been using both hands to eat. So, yeah, you're not very good at this so far.
Really having struggles with changing things in me that maybe are macro or looked down upon in Islam. I'm still having trouble, eradicating or getting used to this new life.
But you fell into wearing the hijab pretty quickly and the abayas and being a submissive wife and sitting in the house and not going out and not having to drive and, having a protective, all-knowing husband. Those things you fell into quite easily, considering it was very, very contradictory how you used to live. Those things were very easy to conform to. But the other things like being a pleasant person, compassionate, generous, charitable, watching your words, not smoking, you know, those things seem to be a little bit harder. Wonder why. Imams, that's the word. It is Moonlight. You're
Celebrating
right.
Halloween,
Because she's
I think it's fine as long as you're not using it to like worship the
sweaty
devil.
and poopy and wee.
So I think so I have to find a balance, like from culturally my old way of life.
Abby, it's times like this that I wish I was actually, my eyesight wasn't as good as it was. You know what I mean? I've got really bad eyesight, but I can see this, but I can hear it as well. I'd be a bit like a bat. Once my eyesight finally goes, I'll be able to hear her chewing sounds even more. What a gift that will be.
You know, when I was in Canada. And
Oh, shenanigans. I honestly believe that Chantal uses it like a shield. It's a costume. It's a costume. It hides her physical form that she's not in love with, that she has problems with, that people give her shit about, you know, because we don't like her. And you don't care about being nice or guarding your words and throwing out barbs when someone's just an awful shit. Like, you just don't care. But when it's somebody you care about, you do guard your words and you soften things, or you just don't say it at all because you don't think it at all because you like them and you want nice things for them. But with Chantal, she wears it to cover the chins, to cover her body, which doesn't work because we can still see you. But she also uses it to give the illusion, because what do people think when you think about somebody who's a Muslim? What most rational thinking people, you think that they are, in my mind, I have the image of people that are generous and kind and welcoming, regardless of your differences in religion, culture, language. They will welcome you in and they will take care of you and they will look after you. And that's the kind of image that I have of a Muslim, right? So when people would look at her with her hijab and her abaya on, I would think that maybe people would think the similar thing that I do, that she is a nice, kind, generous, loving Muslim woman who upholds the values that other Muslims do. So she hides behind that so that she can cry victim. It's like, oh, they're just persecuting. You know, when she was trying to get on the Islamophobic train, because people were calling Salah salad because it came from her chat and we just jumped on it. I don't call him salad. I call him celery or Salah. But, you know, Islamophobic. Oh, people talk about my clothing, Islamophobic. It's like, no, ugly clothes is ugly clothes. Whether it's an abaya or whether it's a pair of jeans and a shirt, ugly is ugly, whatever. Remember when she tried to hide behind the fact that because now she's a Muslim, we're Islamophobic? No, girl, we didn't like you when you were a Christian either. You haven't changed. You changed religion, but the fact that we don't like you for the same reasons when you're a Christian as to when you're a Muslim. You're just a bigger hypocrite now.
It's part of my identity, you know?
Okay.
And the new culture I'm living in now. And I have to say, I'm going to find a way to celebrate Halloween. We'll see.
Abby.
Maybe there is a store.
No,
I think there's a
don't say
costume
things
store.
like that.
It's probably no spirit Halloween. I can buy pumpkin. We'll see. Because religion and culture are different. Most people in Kuwait.
Oh, teach us about it. Teach us about it, Chantal. We were saying that from the start. Food is not culture, number one. It's part of culture. It can be part of culture. It's cuisine, but whatever. Religion, just because you are living in an Islamic country doesn't necessarily mean everybody living there follows the culture of Islam. Maybe a Muslim country, but that like religion, they're two different things, but it can be intertwined. But they are different things, and you don't know much about either of them. You stereotype the religion, and you stereotyped the culture, and you just cherry pick the bits that you like and you throw away the rest.
I've been brought up following both culture and religion the same. You know, their culture is very heavily based.
Well, I have a little story, Shenanigans 14. I forgot I didn't, because I don't often do live streams, so I couldn't tell this story. Yeah. Back when I got married in Las Vegas. And at the time I was a big girl. I was about a size 20, 22, smaller than Chantal, but still big, you know, a good 100. I think I was 104 kilos when I got married. And for comfort, when I was traveling, I had long, soft jersey maxi dresses that I would just layer, and I had jeans and stuff. But when I traveled on the planes, I was wearing these long maxi dresses that hit to the floor, and I'd wear just comfy jackets or shirts underneath and stuff. And when we were in America, so this was 2010, okay, and we'd go through security, and my husband would go through, but I would be stopped. And I didn't mind, because I wasn't trying to smuggle any coke or anything, or marijuana or edibles, or I had nothing in my bag, so I wasn't bothered. But it was different from in Australia, because we didn't really have those precautions at such a heightened state. And when I was getting patted, because I'd be pulled aside and patted down, and I said, look, I'm just curious. I've got no problem. But this is about the third time that I've been pulled aside at an airport. I'm just wondering if there's something about me that is flagging me. And they're like, and the lady said to me, she kind of looked around shiftily, like she just kind of looked, she goes, it's the maxi dresses, love. And I'm like, what do you mean? Well, she didn't say love, because she's not Australian. She said it's the maxi dresses, it's the long skirts. They're often used to conceal things underneath. That's why it's one of our predictors. So that's why we pulled you aside. And I'm like, cool, sweet. So I just wore leggings after that instead of wearing the long maxi dresses. So that's probably why she has been pulled aside. It's because of the dress. You know what I mean? That it's certain clothing types that you can conceal things underneath it. That's probably why she's getting pulled aside. Nothing more than that.
Developed on Sharia law or Islam law. Canada, no. You know, so culturally, I'm from a country that's very open. With lifestyle. All right.
Ugh. This is why her mukbangs suck, because she says 2 sentences and the next minute is just chewing and eating. How do you follow a conversation? How do you follow a train of thought with someone? It should be more like a conversation. I say something. Maybe if she asked a question at the end of it. So, how do you feel about this? And then that chewing time could be us going, oh, I've never really thought about that. Like, do something to fill the air time, because nobody actually wants to hear you chewing, or cut it out altogether and just continue the conversation.
I gave my other shawarma to Solo.
Oh, she's starving, mate. She's picking up crumbs.
I can't eat something and not share it. Like, at least offer a piece,
She's so generous like that.
That's the same to me, but I refuse. He's eating a lamb, just not in the mood. But yeah, the price difference, of course, Middle East and here, very different. And I understand.
I look innocent. No. I'm probably like the perfect person to try and look. If I was a drug smuggler, right? Who better than a white Australian middle-aged mum? Who would suspect me, right? Wearing a long dress, I could have had any number of things shoved up there. I would be the perfect one that you'd let through. I'm the profile of. I'd make the perfect mule.
Understand it, but at the same time, I'm kind of just like over it. I can't wait to.
Oh, she's making the good food. She's starving, Marvin. She's shifty.
Anyway,
she's shifty looking.
So that's just as I was saying, how we give each other always a bite of food. He knows I love the peppers and tomatoes. They grill these vegetables and some rice. Okay. I'm gonna put that on the rice and see.
Wait. So did he buy something with teriyaki? Why? Why did they not both get Middle Eastern food? Did they not both get Middle Eastern food? Because why is she putting teriyaki sauce, a completely different palette and flavor profile, onto her Middle Eastern grilled peppers, which I'm assuming would probably have some harissa flavor on it? That's weird. Am I wrong? Am I wrong that that's weird? Did he get something else? Because I don't imagine that Salah would, if she's getting Middle Eastern food, he's getting it. Or is that just like something that they've just got lying around in their condiments bag? Salah got lamb. Thailand is not expensive at all. It's not.
This grilled tomato. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate.
Oh no, no. Oh, it makes me itchy. I can't watch it. No. Oh no. Oh.
Video. Thanks for having dinner with me and just listening to me chat. Like I said, I just like to eat and chat. That's it. It's a
We know you like to eat.
A thing for me. Anyways, guys, we'll see you in the next video. If you haven't checked out our couples,
no, we don't care.
Out and about.
We've watched it already. Nobody gives a crap. All right. Oh, that was really nothing, wasn't it? That was a nothing. But she's going to insist on doing them. Now, she's got to find a medium between not binge eating, but satisfying her feeders. So the ooh and ahs have got to stay in, and the little bits of, bits up the face and on the lip, and the eyes are rolling back, and she's got to find a happy medium between the two. But that made me feel uncomfortable and a little weird and a little dirty. I need to go and me and Abby, we're going to go and have showers after this because that was gross. That was weird. She was fanging. Do you reckon they're that broke that they are cutting down on the amount of meals that they're having a day? Like they're skipping breakfast. They're like just pushing through lunch and then having like a late lunch, early dinner situation. And then they're just having snacks at nighttime before bed. And then they don't worry about it. Like they're just trying to like keep. And that's why she was mad about the portion. She's like, I have starved myself all day and this is all I get. And she was a bit pouty about it. She's probably like, oh, look how small it is. That's not going to fill me up. So that's why Salah's given her some of his peppers and rice, because he knows that she's going to chuck it and he's going to have to take a walk up to 7-Eleven later and get her some ramen noodles and a bag of dicks because the Middle Eastern food was not enough to satiate her. That's what happened. That's what I believe anyway. Who knows? Oh, and what's the bet we hear about the bag of dicks when we go back to Kuwait? It's all she's going to talk about. I miss my bag of chicken dicks. I really want them. I want them so bad. I'm craving them. Good. You won't be able to get them.
Oh, no. It's that friggin', what's her name? These were $2 for $1. Okay. Listen. I'm ready to tell you.
I've got helicopters. I've got police cars. I don't live in a war zone, guys. I promise.
It's in the thumbnail. The whole email with a reason. Something happened. It's fake. I think they looked me up.
You just
took one? They found out who I am. And I think they're scared of me now. Like, they're like, I don't want to run to that. Like, she's probably slow. I don't know.
I'm not going to lie to you, Moonlight Goth. I probably had them for about 3 years. You should be able to get them. If you go onto the BT21 website, you'll be able to find them. But the shipping is insane.
I just like, my past. My not so distant past. And
I mean, in all fairness, Okie Doll, he may have offered it up, but I don't know. She probably gave him like potato face. Like, I can't even do the face. And he was like, oh, she's so fucking adorable. I'm going to give her some of my rice. I mean, why not? I mean, she does so much for me. A little bit of rice, you know, that's a small price to pay.
Yes, I know I should be more serious. Look, I am serious. I mean, okay.
She's off a tree.
That's what I mean. Like, I didn't even do any packing, so. No, I have to move anyways. I'm having a frigging sale.
Is it me or does this... I'm having a freaking sale. Does this hijab look like it's been put on, like she's babysitting a bunch of like a 5-year-old and an 8-year-old, and they're like, let's play dress ups. And they've tied this onto her and like, you look great. And she's like, fine, I'll wear it. It looks like it's been put on by a child. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I guess you will find out, Bees Sugar's. I think you pulled out of the mansion. I just put the email. Unless, I mean, I didn't forge that. So if you think that there's nothing I can do to change your mind. But no, I didn't. Actually, what happened? So here's what happened. I went to the house today, ate the nut salsa.
She does look like a
talked to them like, okay, they installed this mirror, sorry, in the thing just for me. Oh. They did it just for me. I'll tell you in a minute, Carla. Just let me explain. And listen, because I'm not explaining it anymore. There's 1,200 people. This is my explanation, all right? Okay. Like, I don't know what happened. He sent me, as I left, I spent like an hour there talking about details, showing me how to operate the oven, showing me what they were leaving. And then...
Yeah. I watch a lot of true crime, and I watch a lot of interrogations, and I watch a lot of the DUIs and like the body cams and stuff. And one of the ways to know that someone is telling you lies, and of course she's also under the influence, is when they give you nonsensical descriptions of unimportant details and they over explain the situation. Like they tell you stuff that's like, I don't need to freaking know that. Or they just go on and they repeat and they go on and on and on. It's like, I didn't even ask you that. That's what she's doing. That's what gives me like some feelings that she's just this. It's all just a big, smoke and mirrors. It's a big lie. But she puts so much effort into it where she could just ignore it and nobody would talk about it. The more she lies, the more we get invested in the lie to unravel it, and we bank it because we're like, she made such a big deal about it. I remember that. She talked endlessly. Like she just flags it for us.
Then I left, and then like their son was there. So maybe the son like looked me up and was like, oh, she's like a weird YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? Because it's obviously like it's so hard when you tell people what you do, and like when they look you up and you're like super non-traditional.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's what happened. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why they
remember when she would always have like 1,000 people. Why aren't you charging, my friend? There you go. Oh. There we go. She'd have like at least 1,000 people in there, and she'd have like, 20, 30, 40, 50 people talking. How many people does she have in her chat now that's talking? Oh, like in comparison to like watching. Who said that? Who said that wasn't good? I think I was watching a reaction channel and they were talking about that. Your channel is like in trouble when you've got like 200 or 300 people watching you and you've only got 5 or 6 people chatting.
Like pulled out last
I think
minute.
that's what's happening with her at the minute.
Maybe like there was an emergency. Like I hope not, for their sake, Hey everybody, hold on, I'm telling you the story.
Oh, that was a good one, Sage. It was a
Amelia.
good one. She was so angry. She was almost crying. Gosh,
I have the hiccups. So high. I don't know, Lucy. I don't know. We're moving for sure. I don't know how.
Now she would know at this stage that she's going to Kuwait in 4 days. So definitely moving. She's definitely moving. Yeah, I'm moving to Kuwait.
Like I think I'm gonna have to like scramble and look for something, or well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take this other offer I have. I got
so
scammed.
Cute.
I mean, if tomorrow I don't get my deposit back, then I would be scammed out of $500. Yeah, but if I do get it back, then I don't think I would be scammed for anything. I mean, it's pretty crappy that, but I mean, what can they do? Maybe they just don't feel comfortable. I don't want them to rent to, you know what? I'm not mad because I don't want them to be uncomfortable to rent to somebody that they don't want to. I would never like fault somebody for that. They were really nice about it. So, I mean, I hope it's nothing bad. You know what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what your comment means. Like, it's weird. Like, if you guys know me, is it really out of character for me to do something like this? I mean, my soul was open, heart was open for a change on that level, not an artificial change, not just a change of house, I guess the change of house wasn't important. I mean, how is that? I think these divine interventions happen. I believe in them. Absolutely. Since I became more spiritual and found God in Cuba, I know you all laugh at me and you all make fun of me. Oh, you look like a fat nun. You look like a ham, huh? But seriously, I am serious. I feel more connected with a power that like is powerful. And I don't mean to disrespect it. I'm just struggling with addiction right now, So mansion was a how is that if they were lying or a scam, why would they take it this far and draft up a friggin' I think they just found out who I am and got weirded out.
She's so naive. Why would they go so far to draft up a lease? To make you believe so you will give them money. That's why. That's what a scam is. It's to make you, it's the grift, it's the hook. But it's not real, so it doesn't matter.
That's honestly the vibe I get. And anyway, why are you guys freaking out and laughing if I get scammed? Why is that how does that make me look bad? I'm not the scammer. So why are you laughing?
Because you're dumb who believed it at 38 years of age that you're going to get a mansion for $3,000 a month. And you handed over the money and it's a private rental. Like, there's so many red flags and all the warnings that were put in the newspaper from the police and all that stuff. And you're just like, no, sounds all right. I'm going to give him money.
At me, am I doing the scamming? Are you laughing? Like, I don't know. That is a big chunk for me. I think
the mansion was, I don't know. All I know is that she was very, very lucky that they cancelled on her on the very last day. Very last day. Like 4 days later, she's flying to Kuwait. Lucky for her, right? That she got out of it. I think what happened is she got the mansion. Well, they told her she got the mansion. They took her deposit. She's like, I don't care. I've got Salah now. None of that matters. Keep my money, whatever. I'm moving to Kuwait now. And then she made this whole story up so she doesn't have to move into the mansion and she's free to go to Kuwait. Blow the money, whatever. I make tons of money. I'm a popular YouTuber. I can just make more money next month. And then she's like, I'm free now, Pete. You just can go and do whatever you need to do. I'm going to Kuwait. See you all later. Peace. Deuces.
Didn't pull out. You saw the email. Japs. They pulled out from an emergency. That was a real email. So I even have the lease.
Email.
From Ontario.
Real.
I was going to sign it and bring it Saturday. And I just e-transferred. Like, I can show you the e-transfer.
Show us the keys.
Family friends.
Show us the keys.
I wanted to throw you guys off a bit because I felt panicked by being doxxed by S-Chan. Because we were staying in Orleans. I know, Danny G, I know people are going to think that. Go ahead. That there was no mansion. Email reads like I wrote it. What? No, it doesn't.
Ooh, that's an idea,
That's
Sage.
not how I write. Compare my writing to it. Give me a break. It reads like I wrote it. That's a lie. God. At all.
No, guys, I totally stole the format from online. I didn't write that. Someone way smarter than me wrote it. I just copied and pasted. Losers.
I like these shepherds of good hope beezing. It's not funny, Flub Era.
I know, right?
God,
so
why are
good.
you guys happy when people are in pain?
I feel so joy when I find.
Why are you guys happy when people are in a misfortune? Because I'm smug. Why am I smug? Why do you see me as smug? Why shouldn't I be? Why shouldn't I be?
Because you're an asshole. Your expectation is like, oh, you're so jealous of me, and look what I've got. And it's a W. Like, you think it's a W, and we're just sitting here going, you are such a loser. Your standards are so low that you think that that's something awesome, where that's something that most people have done 10 years ago, or have met that goal like a long time ago, or it's people are at that point where that's so irrelevant. Like, nobody, like being married, nobody feels validated by that anymore except weirdos with no self-esteem. Most modern day women are just like, if I want to get married, I will. You know, eventually, maybe. I'm going to work in my career. I'm going to get my education. I'm just going to travel. I'm just going to live my life. I'm just going to do me. I'm going to get my own house, my own car, and live my life. Nobody's like, where's your husband? Where's your ring? You know, nobody cares. Oh, you're single. You don't matter. It's like, no, it doesn't. I'm just as important married as I am as a single woman.
Be proud of myself. Why should
You should be glad that there's not single women. You would hope that we are all partnered up with somebody, because every other woman basically in girl world is a threat to you, because we're smarter, kinder, nicer, more creative, funnier, and better looking than you. We are all a threat, Chantal.
shouldn't I be happy about myself? Why do I have to feel like shit about myself?
Border hair.
Why do you have to be right about me? Why can't you just F off and go watch something else? Like, why? I'm actually just as
Did she just tell her chat, why can't you just F off and go and watch something else? Chantal, every person watching you, chatting to you, whether they're sending you super chats or not, that is getting you revenue. That's getting you AdSense. If they're watching, they're in the chat, or if they go back and watch your live stream, if you didn't dirty delete it, that would be AdSense for you. That's money. That's memberships. Telling people to not watch you is counterintuitive to making money, right? But, you know, she's a boss bitch. Remember when she went through her boss bitch arc? I'm a business owner. I'm going to be incorporated. I'm the Beezer show. I'm an employee. That was funny. That was a funny arc, that one. I enjoyed that. We should watch a retro react for that. That was
you guys
funny.
are more confused than me, but I'm actually really confused as well, because, like I said, just today I was there. They put the mirror up for me. They took like an hour,
Ashley.
maybe 2 hours. I tried, like I said, they're, you know, I have a feeling maybe they just really, I don't know. I really don't. And you know, it's
Just
okay.
mumbles.
I'm not gonna
She's
like
just
freak out,
mumbling.
because there's just no point in wasting energy, having negative feelings.
Wait a minute. Did she just go and put lipstick on? I'm pretty sure she just went and put lipstick on, because her lips were not red before. Because I was actually sitting there thinking that eye makeup would look good with red, but the red's going to look absolutely terrible with that yellow. You know? But you know what? Terrible and mismatched and tragic is her style ethos. So it's Chantal chic.
Energy. They have their reasons. Maybe they do need their house. I don't know.
Oh, let's take note. So this is one of her first attempts at the abaya. She's only been wearing them a couple of weeks, not the abayas, the hijabs, a couple of weeks. Now, the evolution of the abaya is now we've gone from being under here. We've got it. Oh, I can't even point to it. Oh, can I? No, you can't see it. Weirdo. It's tucked under the chin here. Now we are literally skating this part of the face. So her hijab starts here and it cuts down her face. So there's a whole bunch of face. She's like the iceberg that took down the Titanic. Tiny bit on top, massive amount underneath that we'll never know existed. That's what the hijab is. It's like, oh, I'm just showing you a tiny little bit of myself. I'm literally just a floating head. You can't see the rest of me. It's like Harry Potter's magical cloak. It's concealed. You can't see it. I'm teeny tiny. I'm dainty. But it's graduated from here like this. It's now sitting here like this. Boy, that's what she's doing. She's creating the boy.
Whatever their decision is, I have to respect whatever they say. prenup stuff, any wedding information, when I'm getting married, where, what, when, why, all of those, I'm going to, go get it, Sam. I gotta groom him, brush him at least. I choose to keep that private for now because I want some privacy,
I don't know.
Out of respect for my.
I mean, listen, look, let's think it through. If you're scamming somebody and they're like trying to play hardball and they're like, I'm gonna need I'm a social media influencer, I'm a big baller, I'm very important, I'm very popular, I'm very influential, and I need a creative space in my home. It'd be really awesome if you could set up a mirror for me. I'm gonna do mukbangs, so I want to be able to see what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna do some makeup stuff. I'm gonna get really creative. So can you put a full wall mirror up for me? That'd be aces. But that's going to be at your expense. I don't want to have to pay for that. Do you reckon you could add that in as like, just to soften the deal a little bit, just make a little bit more of an incentive? They're like, hell yeah. We're just going to require a $5,000 deposit. First, last month's and $1,000 security deposit. And she's like, heck yeah. I just got me a free large size mirror. I am a boss bitch. Like she could ask for a wine cellar and they'd be like, yep, cool, done. Just give us the $5,000. Scammers they just want the amount. They just want the money. They'll give you the world.
Relationship and for myself. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty stressed out. I just don't let it ruin my life. There's always something to deal with. I just look at them as obstacles and consequences of my actions, honestly. And
shenanigans. Yes, I used to, in my former life, I was a retail store manager. And I worked in ladies fashion for about 10 years, 9 to 10 years, 9 years, almost 10 years. And during my time there, I personally studied and I had a personal interest in. And then there was a project that I did with my manager, my 2IC manager. We actually did a program. She did most of the work. I just did a little bit of like, that sounds good. That looks good. Put this here. I changed that. Just a little bit of like feedback for her before she presented it to the head honchos. And it was actually a program that got implemented company-wide. And then all stores in that company that I worked for got training on how to be a personal stylist, and we would set up appointments and we would personally style people that came in, set up appointments and do it as just part of our selling program. And that was just something that like my manager pioneered within the company. And that was something we were already doing in our store and we had really good performance. And that's why it was implemented, blah, 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 blah. But yes, personal stylist, retail manager, interest in clothing and fashion. So yes, and colors was my specialty.
It'll stop being this way when I finally learn my lesson, I guess.
Oh yes, Scuba Steve. Absolutely.
Well, in this case, I don't really know what I did.
Or a gimp suit.
No, do you think I think I talk too much, but you know what? Like maybe I should just live in a forest. What do you think, Sam?
Yeah.
Does anyone want to adopt us? Missy.
Rent to buy is great if you can't get a loan from a bank. Like it's not great. It's the next solution if you can't get financing through a bank, because you do end up paying more, but they don't ask for as much proof to be able to make the payments, because they don't care if you can't pay it. They just want to like people to try, because then they can default. They've got the rent, they still own the house, and the people have just defaulted on it. So it's like a win-win situation for them. It is a 50-50 for you. If you can't make those higher mortgage payments because you're not paying the interest, because you're paying into owning the home, it's if you can, you just got to make sure you can make those payments, and then it's okay. Like if you can get through the time frame to lay down a deposit and then it's yours, that's great. But rent to buy is hard, but it's the only solution if you are somebody who wouldn't qualify for a bank loan.
Do you have any room for like? I'm kidding. Want to root for you? Be real. Be vulnerable. I am being real and vulnerable. And I'm in love, and this is something I want to do.
How can you be in love? You don't know him.
Really. It's so scary. Wait a second, guys. I'm gonna mute you for just a minute because I don't know. No, okay. Here's the thing. There's a movie, I guess, Profile.
You're right. It wasn't. It's not how it's done at all.
These people think they're being racist, and they think I'm becoming a jihad. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say racist. I mean, Is it? I don't know. Whatever. I think some people are actually genuinely concerned. So I don't want to make fun of people's genuine concern. I don't want to seem like a bitch, but like I have a hard time. Like,
Oh, what's going on?
okay, all right, I'm trying my best. I swear, it's not a storyline. Like the email, like I have the email, everything, but
The more she says the email's real, the more it makes me think it's not. She's just banging on. Is it because she's high or is it because she's lying? Who knows?
it's hilarious. All I can do is laugh. I can't cry, but I laugh honestly because like things like I really hope that they don't have an emergency that's really bad because that would be bad for them. Because it's like last minute.
Now, typically, because it's a bit hard. Okay, I'm just going to ask you. Well, let's just put her on pause and let's just do some fun color theory stuff. Now, shenanigans. When you look at the veins on your arms, because I need to know if you're a neutral, a cool, or a warm. When you look at your veins on your arms, see how? Are they a bluish color? Are they purple or are they greenish? When I look at mine are a little bit greenish. So that tells me I'm like yellow, but I have neutral skin, but mine are a little bit leaning towards yellow. So I stay away from certain shades. So if yours is blue, purple or green, that will tell me a lot about what kind of red you should be wearing. But from your photo, your red looks good. It looks like it's a warmish red. I would probably stay away from dark burgundies. I would probably stray into your neutrals, like your mid reds and your warmish reds. I'd stay away from like cherry reds and stuff like that. Lip stains would be good on you. I would probably stay away from warm reds, but not orangey, if that makes any sense. But no, it looks fine on you because you have very porcelain looking skin. So the red would really pop. You probably don't need heavy makeup, something really nice and neutral. But no, I think the red looks fine on you. But you can always tell your color tones by the color of the veins in your arm, whether you're purple, blue, or green. Cool, neutral, or warm. Or if you're an olive. Back to the program.
I have to make decisions to change in my heart for myself too. I'm saying the changes I make have to come from my belief too.
Yeah. See, Abby Cat agrees.
Not just for a man. I agree with that. I shouldn't change just for a man. But that's your assumption. That's not what I'm doing. I did. Okay.
Abby is very gorgeous, isn't she?
Engaged to a man who is Muslim, yes. I turn off comments if you're going to comment.
Okay, so that's probably why the warm works for you.
Really good. Their daily soups are so good. Like the chef is really good. Connors.
Oh,
no
Connors.
man or home.
The pot pies.
So, oh, really? Really? No man, no home. So, so you're telling me you're happy with glee at my misfortune right now?
Mm-hmm.
That I could be homeless. Agathon, can I live with you?
I don't know. Okay, let's play a game of what's better. Would you prefer Chantal to be a shopping cart lady who's homeless on the street, who has holes in her shoes, or she gets a really bad bout of bot flies in the butt? Which one are we going to choose? Bot fly babies in the backside or homeless on the street? I'm honestly, I think bot fly babies. That's what I would like, because I really feel like that would be aggravating for her because she can't reach a bum. I think she could make the homeless thing work for her because she's not very hygienic anyway. She's got plenty of cushioning. She'll be able to go to soup kitchens. I don't think her family would allow her to be homeless, to be honest. I think somebody would take her in. I think the bot fly babies would be my preferred. Let me know what you guys would think. I think we're probably all on the same page.
He has family.
Oh, different world. Yeah, Thara, they're rocking it.
I don't want to go into our personal details.
they are still, she's still with Sala. They're coming up to their, we've got 1 more month before they have their 1 year anniversary. I think they've reached their anniversary of meeting is going to be in a couple of days. They got engaged around the 20th of October. So engagement anniversary is coming up. The 27th, which is this date here, we've got 4 days until she leaves. They got married, according to her, the first time on the 6th of 6th of November. I don't think that's an actual marriage date. I think it was a couple of months later. But yeah, they're still together. They're on their third apartment, third car. Is it their third car? Yeah, I think it's their Sala's third car, Foodie's second. They're living by an ocean now in a air polluted villa apartment by the beach. They've got another cat to annoy. They also have a hamster. Are they sexually active? In my opinion, no. Are they a love match? No. Does he dig her? No. Are they bros? Absolutely. Are they partners in crime? Yes. Are they completely obnoxious and we don't love them as a pair? 100%.
But like, you know, like you guys don't have to know our personal stuff. You guys don't have to know all the details. Like, you just assume, you know what I mean?
Yes, this is just before she left for Kuwait. This was on October the 27th. She left on November the 1st. We just watched, if you go back, we just watched her latest vlog. They're in Thailand currently, holidaying, toughing it out. They're both bored and sick of Thailand and just want to go home. But apparently either they don't want to change their tickets, they're too lazy or too cheap, or they're waiting for their visas to come through. Because she's not a permanent resident, she's got to leave every so often. She can only be there for 3 months before she's got to leave Kuwait to be able to apply for a new visa to be allowed back into the country. So we think they've gone to Thailand for a bit, applied for the visa, and they're just waiting for the approval to be allowed to go back into the country. That's where we're at. You never know with Chantal what's going on, but that's the storyline that she's giving us at the moment.
Do Muslims agree with weed edibles? I don't think so.
I like lip stains too.
I don't think Christians do either.
Ooh, black ones.
But I could be
I
wrong.
worry about it on the teeth though.
I want to ask you. I tanked my channel. How did I tank my channel? Can you explain? Because I don't understand.
Pot flies in the
Also,
butt. Okay. Pot flies.
Sala and I.
Stop it.
Sala and
It's
I
P. Oh, P.
made a couples channel.
T.
Or made a series. What if the Visa show made a
Yes, Shenanigans has got the energy. Oh, let's do it. Let's do a manifestation. Okay, so we could try for the bot flies once again. Now, the fact that they're not on in a place that actually has bot flies, but you know what they do have in Thailand? I do believe that they have sand fleas. Do you guys know what sand fleas are? There's a certain type of sand fleas that will actually come up from the sand, attach themselves to the soles of your feet and burrow into your feet, and you have to have them removed like a corn. Yes, I've seen these extractions on the YouTubes. Now, they did go to the beach the other day. So let's put our thinking caps on, our manifestation hats. Let's put our seatbelts on just for safety, just in case we get too excited. Let's see if we can't manifest some sand fleas in the feet. Hi, universe. Yeah, I know it's me again. I know I was here yesterday. Great job yesterday, by the way. That humidity in Thailand, great job. Now, I have just a small minor request. You know how Chantal went to the beach the other day? I was just wondering if you could have maybe just check your records just to see if you maybe sent some sand fleas her way. And if they just happen to maybe burrow up into the soles of her feet, or just maybe one or two, not a whole infestation, just one or two. Excellent. I'm going to give you a fist bump for the boil, by the way. If it was real, great job. Maybe if it was just some really bad chafe, you're going to get like, A+ for that as well. But just 1 or 2 sand flakes right between the toes, maybe between the big toe and the second toe, because, you need your big toe for balancing. That would be awesome. That'd be really great. And if you could, just another little side favor, I know I'm asking for a lot. If you could just make sure that their luggage gets lost on the way home, that'd be really great. They've got 4 bags in total, I think. 1 each and then 2 extra with all the bullshit that they bought at the markets. If you could just make them go missing just for a couple of days or permanently, that'd be great. Okay, bye, thanks. Okay, let's see if that works. All that energy, we're just pushing it out there.
Series or made a channel out of, like a couple's channel out of us. What would you
You've
call
seen
it?
them too. They're weird. They're so deep. They get so deep.
Those super chats are not savage. They're dumb and moronic. What would you call our channel? The Elrefis? I don't know.
Kidney bean. He does look like
So
a kidney
I'm
bean.
gonna wait for my other food. Oh my
It's
god.
so weird.
Sorry, my eyes are watered because I'm so
Looks like
thirsty
an
and
upside
tired.
down pear. Hi, Shelley. Hi.
The wheelchair bin. I have to wear the kneecap. Be quiet. You're an inch away.
All right, Shelley. I'm going to put it to you. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes. I want you to think of some good manifestations for Chantal. I want you to throw them out there. And I'll see if I can't sit back and do some meditation on it later. If you come up with something good, we can do it today. Otherwise, I'll do it privately in my own time tomorrow. But I want you to come up with something real good. Something good like pussy blisters or a blocked follicle, something good like that. Oh, an ingrown butt hair. Oh, that'd be a nightmare, right? I'm obsessed with butts. Let's move away from butts and do something else. Oh, you know what would be the worst for Chantal? Oh, I can't believe I've never thought of this before. A tooth abscess, something that would prevent her from chewing. Oh, maybe we could save that up for when she's being a real nasty bitch. Let's catalog that one. I'm going to write it down. I don't have a pen right now. I'm going to write it in the chat. So when I go back and look at this later to check comments, I might catch it. Tooth abscess. That'd be great. I misspelled abscess, but whatever.
Actually, that's pretty big. You're a 1/4 of an inch. Oh my gosh.
Perfect. I love the energy, Shelley.
My instinct may have been right. And something is sparing me taking on such a huge responsibility.
A couple of big grapey ones.
Almost double what I'm paying here. But they gave me the number for the maid. They gave me everything.
He does look like he's put on a little bit of weight. I find that Sala's body type, he puts it on his thighs and he puts it on his tum-tum. He's a bit pear-shaped, this one. He's like built like an upside-down triangle. He does look tired. He looks worn out. And I don't know whether it's because he's got irregular sleeping patterns now because of Chantal, or if it's because they're stressed out because of the visa stuff, or if it's her mood swings, like he's got to keep on his toes, like he's probably, you know what it's like when you're with somebody that's a little bit of a narcissist, or I don't know, not everybody's been in like abusive relationships like that, or, you know, dynamics a bit weird. A caretaker, like he's got to be on 24/7 to take care of her and get her food and manage her emotions and her mood swings. Like that wears a person down. But he's looking a bit aged. Yes, he's looking worn out.
Now I have to return the keys and everything. Like it's
diarrhea
just so forever. It was an emergency.
Just
I have
forever.
to give them the benefit of the doubt.
I think she's got that because of the gallbladder.
I'm trying not to be negative, guys. I know I don't seem like myself because I used to be a very cynical person. And okay, there was never an apartment. No, there wasn't an apartment.
Okay, I'm just going to throw it out there now. I know. But it's like anybody. Has anybody seen some of these professional gamers though? Like, I'm sorry, but some of these guys, they actually do cardio and work out and do like the gaming training. They are physically fit as well because it keeps them like mentally sharp. Some of them some of the actual professional teams, they're actually little hottie McBodies, but your average Joe is a little bit soft in the middle, I would agree, or a little bit on the larger side. But professional gamers are actually, some of the top teams, they actually do work on their physical fitness. Don't ask me how I know, okay?
Partner at
Don't
your house,
ask me. It's
Tone
private.
me a tone.
It's an invasive question.
Oh, right one. Those black eyes. You know what? Go punch yourself some more in the face and get out of here. Thank you. No, not
Oh,
literally.
there's
Tony,
that
don't
Muslim
punch yourself in
attitude
the
that we
face.
like so much. How dare you wear a hijab
People
and
are
say
so
stuff like
literal. People take things so literal. I have to say that. I have to look out for Tony's feelings.
that? They very much are,
Although-
yeah. But we won't talk about that here.
I don't really mean harm on Tony. I'm just drinking some of the gravy.
Makes him look artificial and a bit weird, yeah.
Lucy, he did things backwards, kind of like.
It seems to be a pattern.
I went there to the house today. The keys are in my purse over there.
But that tends to be a bit of a trend with people that, like, I know it's a thing, and I can honestly say for myself as well, because I've got like anxiety, and that can be hard to deal with when it's like not being managed, and I have to be very mindful of myself. I know when I was a lot younger, I was a lot, God, I don't know how I had any friends, but and family members were very tolerant and patient with me and whatnot, but it's a lot of emotional energy when somebody who's very, like, you don't know if they're going to go off the handle or if they're going to be cool with it, or if they're tired, or if they're snappy, or if they're bitchy, or it's when you don't have consistency of moods that is just like, oh, and people learn to manage you and deal with you. And I just feel like that's really draining. It's when you have to learn to deal with a person and manage someone like a parent. You're not an equal with them, like you're like a caretaker. And that tends to sometimes come with like really intrusive mental health issues when it's not managed, or it's not managed in a good way or the right way, because they're not investing the time and the energy into like being okay. And I feel like that's Chantal. Chantal does just enough to not have to be institutionalized. And I know that sounds really harsh, but she does just enough to stop her from wigging out on the regular and this person just like dumping her. I think she has enough awareness about herself that she knows that that would be over the line. That would be the thing that would push them. So I can go this far, but I can't go any further. She's always been very careful. Like she's as an adult, she's never been institutionalized. And for somebody who has impulse control and is as horrible as she is, I find that very, very odd for somebody who is such a dumpster fire.
They gave me some keys.
Thank God she doesn't drink, because I think she would have been done for DUI.
They showed me.
Yeah, I thought you meant that shenanigans. I thought it was just you accidentally typed Sala instead of Chantal's name.
Talking about the different, the direction of the ceiling fan matters for the way the air goes up or down. Anyway, I have paid attention because I don't know anything about that.
Oh, how do I know? How do I know what?
But they're very nice people, but I just had a bad feeling.
Abby, what do you mean? How do I know? What did I say? Yes. I know. My husband, I'm fire, my husband's water. So he's very good for me. He's taught me how to argue properly and not lose my temper as much. Oh, how do I know? I think I know the answer. I know the question that you're asking now. Oh, because I know. I just know stuff. Like, that's why.
I think I would just feel more comfortable maybe.
I just know things, Abby.
I think that's just
don't
where I'm
poke me. Don't pry. You're being invasive now.
I really believe that the universe or God knows when something is too much for you, and I know.
Okay, Abby. All right. Since you want to know, nah, it's because I want to tell you. Okay, so obviously the top teams in the world are from Korea and China, Japan. They're the top gaming teams. And because I'm into K-pop, there's a little bit of crossover there because, you know, some of the idols, the girls and the boys are into gaming too. It's big culture in Korea. And there are some shows that I've watched where they've had variety shows, because variety shows are very popular in Korea, and they've had some of the gaming teams on because they're celebrities. They're like massive celebrities. So they'll do little variety shows, and I've seen some of them, and yes, they're way young and then blah, blah, blah. Doesn't make them any less attractive or any less good looking or any less physically fit. I've seen what these guys look like, and they are not the stereotypical housebound introvert incel gamers. They look like fit athletic guys because they do different types of training. That's how I know, because I've watched shows that have talked about that kind of thing. That's how I know.
People who are atheists
I
and not religious
know.
are gonna think I'm nuts, but that's okay. Honestly, I
Hi,
don't think
Ruthie.
anyone's nuts for what they
Hi.
believe in, unless it's really gross or something. But I mean, no,
I'm
you know what
telling
I'm
all my
saying? I
secrets now,
don't.
Moonlight.
Or if it hurts somebody, if it hurts somebody else, yes, I don't think you should have a right to your opinion. If it really hurts some, like a whole group of people, I mean, you're going to offend people in life. There's just no.
That's a big statement. She doesn't think people have the right to your opinion if it hurts a whole bunch of people. Well, now, Chantal, I ask you, what's your husband's opinion on homosexuality and transgender? I ask you that big question. Now, before that, before Salah, you were all on board about it. You went to an LGBTQ plus parade. You were gay for a day. Your best friend of 20 odd years has thoughts and feelings around being trans, like maybe changing genders, or not changing genders, becoming the gender that he feels correct, like body and mind are going to be one. Now that you're with Salah, that opinion has changed. That hurts like internationally across the globe. That's an opinion that is probably offensive to a whole community of people. So I don't think you have the right to that opinion.
Getting around that, especially if you have a voice that reaches thousands of people, you're going to offend people, of course. You can't make everyone happy. But you have to stand by what you believe in with
And he
conviction, I
sweats a lot and
guess.
he's very oily.
It's probably more about you not even being in the house and moving to Kuwait. I mean, here's the thing. Who knows? We'll never know. I mean, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. They seem like very honest people. If they were scamming me, you say scam because you can't think, You can't think logically and you need reacting material. So, I mean, really, I'm sorry, but think about it. If it was a scam, I would have to give them money, right? That's the number one thing. Scamming somebody is
You gave them money though, but it doesn't matter because she made all this up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
scamming them out of something. So what are they getting out of it?
Money. You gave them
If
money.
I sent them the rent money. If I sent them the rent money and then they were like bye and I couldn't cancel it or whatever, I would be worried. Of course, that's a scam. But I was able to cancel the Interact e-transfer, so the money went right back.
I don't know. Like, is that a possibility? Because I know that once your money is sent, it's sent. Once you do a bank transfer and you say make payment or send payment, I can't call that back. I have to call my bank and cancel the payment. I have to be like, I think this is fraudulent. And then there's an investigation. They investigate and they go, yes, we're going to refund your money to you, because they've contacted the person on the other end. You can't just be like, I don't have anything on my iPad or my computer where I can be like, no, bring it back. Like, cancel, abort mission. I don't have that ability on any device that I have. Is that a Canadian thing? Is that a North American thing? Is that a European thing? Is there an app that does that for you? Because I don't know about it. Once you hit send, it's sent.
In my account.
Oh, if it went through PayPal, that's
Some
the thing.
people are not, Mimi.
Okay, that's true. PayPal, you can cancel it.
Whenever
You have
people
to give
call
a
it
reason,
scam,
though, don't
the house
you?
is scam, it's not logical at all. What's your logic in it? If they're not getting money, where's your logic? How is it a scam? How is it a scam?
Well, that makes sense then, doesn't it? If she's going by her storyline. So did she? Okay, let's just think it through, because she's so muddled with her speech. Okay, we're going to go on the assumption that everything that she's saying here is true. There's really a mansion, there was really a lease, there was really a deposit, and she signed papers and whatnot. So she's received an email to say, sorry, we are no longer going through with the lease, we're canceling it, blah de blah. So she's already sent them a transfer, and she's like, oh, I'm going to take it back, I'm going to cancel that transfer of money. Or did she cancel the transfer of money and that's why they've canceled the lease? What came first? So she canceled it after the lease thing? Like, I don't know. It doesn't make, like, her timeline's all over the place. It's so confusing. Why can't she just be like, this is what happened, and it makes sense? Is it because she's high? It's because she's high.
Damn, Steve. Harlow,
Yeah,
what's
a
it like
wire
being an
transfer. Once
ignoramus?
it's wired, it's wired.
Chantal
But
doesn't think
PayPal,
that anyone would
you could
deny
do
her
it.
based of her actions, so she goes right to racism. Oh, well, goodbye. You being able to cancel it has nothing to do with their intentions. What? Being able to cancel what? When did you tell them? Like, what are you even talking about? Are you insinuating?
Okay, so that's what I was trying to get to. My brain went blank. So if they've said, okay, you've got the house, sign the lease, she's transferred the money, and then they come back and cancel the lease. And she's now saying, but I can get a refund. How is that a scam? Well, if they think that you can't refund the money because you're using some magical app that allows you to do that, they're like, we've canceled the lease, you can't contact us, we're going to skip out, you don't know where we live, this isn't actually our mansion, and now we've got you $3,500. She's got no recourse, really, if she doesn't know their real names, know where they live. She doesn't have their, like, any contact details for them. They could have used burner phones. That's how it's a scam. But we don't know the order of how things worked because she keeps changing it.
I canceled the house? Did you not see the email? So you're insinuating I'm lying? Is
Or
that
was it 9K or
confirm that for me?
5K to get the car? I think she's sending money to get the car, the first car. And she paid for her own flights.
Maybe they found out I'm going to Kuwait, but I mean, that's my choice as a person. As long as I'm paying the rent, who cares?
The other thing she does when she lies is that she does that whole, well, I mean, if it's a mistake, it's my choice. She does the baby voice and she avoids eye contact and she uses her shoulders. She puts her shoulders into it. She's like, well, that's my choice. No, if I get scammed, it's up to me. What do you care? It's not a problem. That's what she like. Oh. She's got so many tells.
I told them about pizzas and Pete's mom, and I was in a hijab, and it's like maybe a lot for them, and maybe they found out about.
I'm sorry, Mariam. A hijab's not a lot. It's a headscarf. I'm pretty sure they'd be like, oh, okay, this is different. She didn't look like this when she rocked up. But it's not going to be like, oh my God, she's wearing a hijab. Everybody, quick, come and have a look. I've never seen one of these before. We've got a real life Muslim on our footstep. What do we do? Is there like a process? Isn't something we have to do? No, it's going to be like, oh, I didn't realize this. She wasn't wearing one of these the other day. Perhaps she's a Muslim. But this is all fake, so it doesn't matter.
My channel too. It could be a lot. I don't know what they're thinking. I'm not going to talk for another human.
I heard
I'm going to
9K
give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't want negative, nasty people here.
Well, you need to get off YouTube because you're the negative Nancy of all the negative Nancys.
I feel like such a jerk. I thought you said I canceled the house. I thought you were calling me a liar. Yeah. Yes. What? Okay.
Now, that's the secondary theory. Is that she canceled the house and they said, sorry, non-refundable. It was all real. The mansion was a real deal. She sent the refund, sent the deposit, and then she's gone, nuts, sorry, I've met this awesome, oh my God, the most handsomest man in Kuwait. And I'm sorry, but I can't take the house now. And they're like, well, love, I'm sorry, but non-refundable deposit, it's part of the lease that you signed. And she's like, it's okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Have a good day. Bye. Thanks for the nut salsa and the tequila. You're awesome. Thanks. Have a great day. Bye. And she's just like, I'm all about the Kuwait now. But, oh, shit. I totally forgot. I told everybody about the mansion and the money. Fuck. Now I've got to come up with a story. All right, I'll just wing it. I'll just get really high and I'll just tell them something like, oh, no, documentation always works. Clickety-clack on the computer. Save as, lease, and I'll post it. I've got evidence. They'll believe me. Totally believable.
You told us that. I said they watched my YouTube. Okay, no, I sent money today. I sent them money for a deposit.
Hi, Rudy.
Tony, go punch yourself more. I'm just kidding. How did I contradict myself? What did I say? What? I'll correct it. I can't live like this. You know that? I cannot live with people
who don't believe my lies
for $2. Picking apart every little freak.
So how much does it cost to pick apart your lies? What's the value on that? How much does it cost to call out a lie? Is it $10, $20, $25, $50, $100? How much does it cost for you to be like, yep, you're right. I absolutely told a big fat fib right then.
Friggin' thing about my life. What is it? Senorita Yuck Yuck. Lambo and I are not subscribing. It's not a scam. It just changed very quickly.
Now that $2, what does the $2 get her? Okay, so 65, so that's $1.30. That gets you 3 packets of tomato chips in Kuwait. I wouldn't be scoffing at you $2 now, would I?
Listen, you just changed very quickly and you're no longer a good fit for their home. Yeah, you're right. People be hating. I love you. Crystal to Hazy's. Welcome to Dream
She's gross shelling, you know.
Thank you. Welcome. I love you
Give
too.
up your cats for a dude.
Look, I can do. Look.
Oh, I can't.
You guys are just weird. Okay. Anyway, I'm going out of town tomorrow. Oh my god, my freaking. Where's Brie? You mean heavy metal Brie? If they had very judgmental, better not be here. Imagine they did this after you moved in. They are very. Maybe I just overestimate myself in the eyes of how I look to others. So I don't really care.
If that ain't the truth, she totally 100% overestimates herself. Hotter than 90% of YouTube's creative content maker, fashionable housewife, cute potato-faced leading lady. Like, she totally overestimates herself. English literature major. Yes, you need to start underestimating yourself a little bit. Get a little bit more humble. Know your limits. Now, I have a request. Okay, let me know. We can either pause it and you've got to let me duck out because I've had a lot of Pepsi and I've got to go to the ladies. Or I can let it run and you can chat amongst yourselves while I go to the ladies. Which one do you want? Let me know. Hotter than Kim K. I mean, I'm not a fan of Kim K's personality, but she is absolutely stunning. Like, before, I used to really like her, and then then they got weird. I think she's stunning. If I looked like Kim K before all the Botox and stuff, I would be pretty impressed with myself, I've got to admit. I would be like pretty fancy. Run it. Okay, I'll be 2 seconds. I'll pee so fast you won't even know I'm gone.
So Soka said he's making a manicotti. I'll eat it. I'm hungry. I want pasta. No. Actually, I have some pancakes coming. I love food. 3 ingredient manicotti. Okay. Manicotti could not be 3 ingredients, get it? You told us they watched your YouTube. I have the clip. I would have to see that. If I did say that, I'm not lying. I'm just seriously clearing my phone. If I did say that, maybe it was to throw you guys off so that I don't get doxxed. Like, just throw in like little stupid details in there that are like, I guess they are little white lies. But yeah, I guess I did lie to you. It just wasn't meant to be. Exactly. I feel like it was the universe or God saying, like, it wasn't meant to be. Nice to see you're just as worse off as always. Instapink, actually, I'm better. Actually, it's not that I'm better. Okay, there's not one stage in my life that's better than another. They're all too different to compare. So, and you, Instapink, don't know me like that. So, I'm sorry, dear, but you can't judge me there. But thanks for your money. Yes. As long as it was not burned. Okay, Sam. I'm not going to answer a
Holy what?
douche in this friggin' soul patch or handlebar douche
Oh my God.
stash. Goodbye. If you bully BBJ, I will bully you back. No, I'm kidding. I hate when he bullies her. I know they're just trying to, like, Alexa, I want you to succeed. Do you ignore the others? Yes, thank you, Alexa. That's the plan. I come on here fully knowing that every lowlife will make fun of me.
Hello, Allah. I hope I'm saying it correctly. What finds you in our chat today? How did you find me? Is it because I'm the only one streaming at the moment? If you're looking for a link or anything like that, I don't really do that on my channel. What's happening? What's up? What's going on? How have you been, by the way? Oh, I have a question for you. Just pop it in the chat. Have you ever been to Thailand? You've been to Thailand, haven't you? Because you went with a group of your friends, because I think we saw some of your footage. Has Salah been to Thailand before on one of the group trips? And I have a question. What's up with the red room? I'd like to know, because there was that picture. I want to know all about it. If you could drop the tea, that would be fantastic. And if not, it's not much else to say, is there?
For their own content, because they're so boring that no one would pay attention to their boring Dollar Tree tacky shed decoration Halloween haul. Kaya, you can put on as skimpy as Halloween costume as you want. And I could probably wear a burqa and still be sexier than you. Stay mad about it. Anyway.
Now, I have to be honest, sexy is a state of mind. But I can unequivocally say no. Absolutely not. That is a no, big X. No, Chantal, you were like literally okay. Yes, she is sexy, but only to a certain type of person. Feeders, especially when she does the finger licking and the weird cream and the oohs and the ahs. But to 5% of the population who like plus size women, you are sexual. To the other 95% of people, no, not happening, ma'am. You could literally throw a brick at your front door and hit another woman, and they would be more attractive to pretty much 95% of the population. Sorry, nope.
I know I'm a biatch.
Oh, it's the first time for him, Allah.
You don't get it. I have to hear people day in and day out. These people day in and day out.
Oh, question for you, Allah. Because I know you've been to Thailand before. Is Thailand considered cheap or expensive? What would you say? Would you say it's one of the more affordable places that you've traveled? Or is it ridiculously expensive? Because Chantal keeps telling us that it's expensive and it's not worth the money and it's not very good quality. That seems to be what she's saying to us. Now, I have not been to Thailand, but I have spoken to a lot of people who have been there, and I've read things and I've investigated. And what I've found that it is one of the more affordable places, hence why it's such a tourist destination, that money tends to go a long way. Accommodation's cheap. The food's good. Tourist attraction, it's cheap. It's a good, cheap holiday, but it's a good quality holiday as well. Chantal doesn't seem to think so.
Me about my looks. They weight shame me. Do I have to make a compilation? I hope I
Hi,
don't
Danielle.
have to.
Hi, Daniel. Hello, how are you?
My skin is looking great. Hydration. And Janet and peace. Recreate Sophie's lasagna. Eyes of the
Hi,
beholder.
Simples.
Yeah, that's true. Where is my other order?
Oh, wow.
No, I'm not going to do any more Happy Halloween posts.
Is that for business or is that just sheer like a pleasure trip, or do you do it for work? Like, do you go and get like stuff for your businesses, like some of the jewelry and things like that? Is that why you go, or are you going for
trying to be
other
more
reasons?
positive and nice, but
Mm.
some people make it hard. Very hard sometimes. And then it's like people who are like, "Oh, you're high in a hijab." Like,
Now, Ali, you do realize that she's going to absolutely shit a brick when she finds out that you are back online talking to reaction channels. She's going to lose her mind. Do you still speak to Salah? Do you still message him? Or is he just like blocked you on everything?
like, you don't have a right to tell me what to wear, what to think, what to do, what to smoke, what to not smoke. Get out of here. Go mind your business. You're just looking for anything you think you have a right to attack me on. You have a right to sweet F all. You know what? I'm going to say it. You have a right to sweet fuck all. Nothing. You're entitled to nothing.
Oh, I have another question for Allah. Guys, if you have a question for Allah, please pop it in the chat. He might answer. Oh, that's not very expensive at all. God, when we went to America, we budgeted $100 a day for food, and we ended up cutting that in half because the portions were ridiculous. If you have questions, throw them in there. Allah, please feel free to answer them. What would be the common opinion on smoking in the Muslim faith? Is it relaxed, or is it cool, or is it just frowned upon? Is it really something that's like, no, please don't do it? Are you a smoker yourself? These are things that I'm interested, but I really want you to answer that red room question for me. Give me the tea. Come on, come on, come on. Let us know. Does Salah have a red room, or has he had a red room? And who was the lady in the red room? Let us know. Come on, come on, come on. You got to tell us. You've been holding out on us for so long. We want some juicy tea.
You're just a piece of crap from bumfuck nowhere who knows nothing about me. And I don't want to know you.
Oh, hi, just a girl.
Go back to judging the used tires in your backyard, redneck loser.
Oh, it would be expensive. That's right. See, shenanigans, you are so much smarter than I am. Of course it feels expensive. If you're buying one portion or one meal for one person, so Allah's just told us it's about $30 a day for food. So that means Chantal's share, just her alone, will be moderate and say for 3 people, because she eats enough for 3. That's $90 a day plus $30 for Salah. So that's $120 a day for food to feed them. And they've been there, so say times by 7. 7 times 7 is 7, or 7 ones are 7. 7 twos is 14. So that's $840 a week just on food, not including accommodation, if we go by what Allah's just told us. Okay. Hi, Tia. Oh, it's Thea, isn't it? It's Thea Maria.
All right. I'm not high. Prove I'm high. Who says I'm high in a hijab?
No red room. He doesn't have a red room.
Nobody has a right to, even other Muslim people. Muslim people don't own the hijab. If I want to wear this just to cover my head for whatever reason, I have my own personal reasons, my own connection with what.
Then don't call it a hijab. Call it a headscarf. Call it a beanie. You want to call it a hijab. I would think, and I could be completely wrong, Allah can confirm this, if you are a Muslim, you would call it a hijab. If you are a non-Muslim, you would call it a head covering, a scarf, a beanie, right? I would feel like a hijab would be more specifically labeled geared towards being of the Islamic faith. But I don't know much. I only know what I've read on
whatever.
Google.
I can wear whatever I want to. I don't owe you anything.
A city would be more expensive.
I don't owe Muslims anything. I don't know I don't owe a collective group of people shit. I owe myself and my own beliefs, whatever. I don't wear this in disrespect. You people are disrespecting your religion by making it such a thing.
I should go on a Thai holiday because I can eat probably, I wouldn't even eat $30 a day. It would probably cost about $15 a day to feed me. So between me and my husband, it only costs about $45 a day to feed us, and then the accommodation. Wow. And I do lots of walking, so I'd be able to walk everywhere. We wouldn't even need to take tuk-tuks. I think I need to go on a Thai holiday, but I need to get to South Korea first. No, I can't do Thailand before I do South Korea. It's just not possible.
Making claims about one that's not true.
Oh,
What,
she's
David,
eaten under the table, Allah. She's just, she's
anyways,
expensive.
It's not. It doesn't matter, Dark Desert Highway. I'm not here being disrespectful in the hijab, going, "Hey man, I'm so freaking wasted." Oh, you know,
You're right, Shelley. They don't seem to
that's
have
not
a
true.
lot.
That's not what I'm doing at all.
Oh, Allah, do you go to the 7-Elevens though? Are the 7-Elevens expensive? Because this one she loves the hot dogs in a bag from 7-Eleven. She loves those. How much would they cost? Has Sons of Cooks done a video on how much those cost? I would say they'd probably cost about $2 a bag. That's how much I'd pay for them because they're not premium goods. But she loves the 7-Eleven. It's got to be cheap from the 7-Eleven. If she's eaten from there, it's got to be cheap.
So
it's just normal.
Where's your even proof? That's what I'm saying. Like, you're making
us.
something out of nothing. If you're not Muslim, you have no right to say, right?
Are there rumors going around that Salah's back in Kuwait? No, he can't be, because we heard him talking in the live the other day. He was in the last live that she was in. So he's he'd be still in Kuwait. She'd go mental if he left before her. There is no way she'd let him leave before she does.
Even you have no right to freaking judge people.
Oh.
I have my own struggles.
Are there a lot of Middle Eastern restaurants there? I did not know that.
Excuse me. I don't owe anyone an explanation of why I do what I do. You don't have a right to say you're doing this, you don't believe this, blah, blah, blah. You don't know a single thing about me, what goes on in my head. There's no possible way for you to know. I could tell you, I could look at you, poker face, and tell you one thing and think an entirely different thing in my head. And I
have a question for you, Allah. Now, you've said it a couple of times in the past. Now, I've got to be honest. You did promise a lot and you didn't come through. So I will take what you've got to say with a grain of salt. I'm not going to take it as fact, because you said that you're going to keep her out of Kuwait and you're going to get the cops on her, and you never did. So that makes me think you're a bit full of shit. But, you know, we're having a nice friendly conversation in here, so we'll just go with it. Does Salah act differently now than he did before Chantal? And why do you think he got with someone like Chantal? How did this all happen? Is it on purpose? Was it planned? Was he looking for women beforehand? Do you know much details about why he hooked up with Chantal? And did he seem like somebody who would spontaneously ask a random woman from Canada to get married within 2 days and then marry them within a month of meeting online? Is that the kind of person he was? Or is he a bit more cautious, careful, logical, reasonable? Is that why you think he's not acting normal? Because this is out of character for him. That's the question I have for you. Why do you say he's not acting like a normal person? Let's listen to Chantal slur her way through the rest. If you
don't like it, then don't be here. I'm not doing that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't owe you any details of my life. I owe you entertainment. I'm here to entertain you. I want to make you laugh. But no, that's not true, actually, because I have been very open and personal. Now I want to close that and go back to entertaining. So I see what you mean. I see your bereavement. Is it called bereavement? Whoa.
That's harsh, man, but accurate.
Listen. But Kristen, I'm just saying, even if I was high, I don't owe you that. Like, it's not your business. Like,
Oh my God, she's so funny. Is she not the funniest? Like, this is her humor. Even if I was high, why is it your business? Because you're pretending to try and be this modest, pious woman. Like, you're basically preemptively just trying it on for fit. Why try and be modest if you're just going to sit there and be high? That's the irony of it all.
you don't know what I'm going through. You don't know if I'm struggling
One
with
of our
whatever.
friends-
You don't
Ooh,
know if
ooh.
I am taking this. You don't know if I'm taking melatonin. You don't know if I'm taking sleep meds.
Okay, one of our friends, he do the same. Oh, let me highlight it so I can read it out. One of our friends, he do the same, and he's in Canada now, and he tried to do the same to go there, but he lose and he stayed with this big box. Oh, which is a big box. So the plan. So did he tell you the plan was to get Chantal to get him over to Canada? And she's just been like, well, no, dude, Kuwait's awesome. I'm staying here. We're not going to Canada. What are you talking about? Let's just rock it here. This place is awesome. You're awesome. You're handsome. You're cool. You've got a cool apartment, cool car. So he's just like stuck with it. But can't he just like be like, I divorce thee, I divorce thee, I divorce thee? So if he thinks he's not going to Canada, why would he stick with her? How is he stuck with her? Because it seems like if he's not getting to Canada, what would be the point of staying with her? If that was the plan all along and his friend made it and he's now stuck, how is he stuck? Can't you just get divorced? And then he could be single and try and find some nice neighborhood lady?
You don't know anything about me at all to be judging like that. So vehemently
Earwigs.
to be like, oh, you shouldn't be in a hijab. You don't even know anything.
No,
Are you even
don't
the
say
person?
stuff like
Are you
that,
Muslim?
Shelley.
No. Like, what?
No, we don't need that in this world.
I'm
One's
not
enough.
trying to make drama. You just look dumb. Alcoholic user. Are you alcohol shaming somebody? That's not right. I'm waiting on food, but I'm so tired. Like,
Oh, box.
I really am. I'm very relaxed, though, yeah. It's a sin to lie. Oh, I guess I'm going to hell then. That's what I'm saying. Like, people like to judge. Are you a perfect whatever you are? And, like, who are you?
So he's lost his friends and his job, but he's got a job now, though. He's got a business, so he's making good money, right? Enough to look after Chantal if she ever wanted to quit YouTube. But he's got a job because he's got a business with Murad. So that's not a problem. He's got income. Unless that's not making enough money and he's now reliant on his wife's income to support them both. Would that be considered a bit embarrassing amongst the community since husbands are supposed to take care of the families and their wives? Is that a bit shameful? I don't know. I would think that that's not like the best situation, right?
You, if you're an atheist, to judge too. Like, no one's allowed to judge whoever does what. Like, what are you, morality police? Seriously.
So you're saying that Murad and Salah are not making any income from the perfume business. How do you know? Do you talk to Murad? How do you know this information, Allah? I'm curious.
Oh my god. This is a brownie. Not Wellington Diner. I don't even know what it is.
How is your wife, by the way, Allah? Because I just want to give credit because I didn't see her Facebook thingy. But I can imagine that she probably was not happy with some of the things that that's the question I have for you. Did your wife go on Facebook and talk crap about Chantal before Chantal was talking crap about her, talking shit about her? Because there seems to be some conflict about the timelines, that your wife was talking bad things about Chantal before she went on Facebook and she went off. And then Chantal, in retaliation to get back at your wife, started talking about her. Which one came first? Did Chantal talk bad about your wife and then your wife talked bad about her because she was upset and angry? Who went first? Because I'd like to know. I believe that too, and he
A
just
lot has
changes the
happened today.
labels.
Yes, every day is an interesting day.
I believe the same thing, Moonlight.
Just a day, just an ordinary day.
So Murad and Salah aren't partners. Is that what you're saying? Is he an employee of Murad? How is he involved with Murad? Because they keep saying that they have a business, they have the perfumes, or are they just using that as a cover? Is that how that? I've got a question for you. Is the way that they got around Chantal getting a residence card, did they put down on paper that she is an employee of that business, that Murad is her employer, and that's how she got the residency card? Because that's the only way that I can figure it. That she got an ID, and then once she got the ID, they could get married, because she's got to have the ID to get approval to be married. Is that how they got around it?
Beauty bite.
Oh,
delicious.
offensive.
I'm so tired. Okay,
Shelley, I'm
so
offended.
I'm gonna go. I just want to let you guys know what's going on. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'll keep you guys posted. BBJ. And BBJ's
Oh,
fine.
she's going to be
and
so
he's not
mad when she
going to
finds out
be-
you're here, Allah. Oh my God. I'm going to be in so much trouble
she's
tomorrow.
not
Holy
going to
crap.
be,
Oh God. There's going to be 2 reactors that are going to cover this
murdered or
tomorrow.
anything like that, okay?
Oh, I'm going to put some
I'll
more
talk to you
lippy
guys
on.
later.
I don't want to be plastered all over you know who's and the other ones.
Nobody's gonna make me go on a diet.
Live streams without my lippy on. No
I want to go on a
respect to a
diet for
woman of a
myself so
certain
we can eat and
age.
be healthier. Like, I'm 38.
Wants
I
to
have
be
to
seen
start thinking
without
of my
good
health
lippy,
more now,
right?
so okay, so I will just no alien. You're stop trolling with a cheese emergency. All right, I'm gonna go. It was fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you for keeping me company, but I just wanted to like really inform you what's going on, all right?
She's told us that she's got an ID. She said that she's got one. I'm pretty sure, guys, can you confirm that she has said that she's got a residency ID, and that's why they got married. They found a way to get what was the word that she's loophole. They found a loophole for her. And for my little, like, very, very scant, very not very deep diving investigations, to get married there, the only way would be to have a residency, and to get residency, an ID, a civil ID card, would be to be employed by somebody. And the only people that we know that has a company is you, Murad, in partnership with Salah. Salah can't be a business owner because he's not a Kuwait citizen. However, Murad is. So she and Salah would have to be, not Salah, but she would have to be an employee of Murad to get a civil ID. There's no other way for her to get one. She can't come in as a domestic help for Salah. She can't be Salah's employee because he can't own a business because he's not a Kuwaiti citizen. He has to be a 49% interest owner, and Murad needs to be a 51% interest owner in a business. So it's either 100% Murad's and they're just lying, or it's a partnership. That's from my investigations, that's what I found out. Well, why do you ask that question? Why is that an important question, Allah? Do you know why she can't come back to Kuwait? Why do you think she can't come back? Have you done something? What do you know? Tell us. Tell us what you know. This is an important question. Otherwise, and your answer to this question will be reliant on your credibility for me, because I want to know, because there's no way for me to verify what you say is true. I can only speculate that you have some knowledge. That's why you may be floating around today, is because you've got some info you want to spill, or just looking for some clout. I don't know. I have no idea. And isn't it just lucky for me that I'm streaming at this moment while this is all going on, while it's all very heightened and there's a lot of interest and speculation going around? Yeah. You got to spill something good. Murad is 49%, but that wouldn't work out. Who owns the other 51%? Do you own the other 51% in Murad's business? Who owns the other 51? It can't be Chantal because she's not a citizen. I'm squinting because I've got bad eyesight. Sorry, guys. Who owns the other 51%, Allah? And her meds have run out, so they are there longer. So there has been a hold up, or it could be that she's just a really bad planner and she's just run out because she just didn't think ahead, or she's not that concerned about it. It's no big a deal. Or they probably figured that they could just walk into a pharmacy, like in Kuwait, you could just walk into a pharmacy and get them. It's no big deal. There's no prescription required or anything like that. They probably didn't realize that Thailand is one of them, like, cosmetic hubs. And, you know, in that part of the world, a lot of people go to Thailand to get their medical services done because it's a lot cheaper. When she entered Kuwait, let me highlight it so everyone can read. Okay. When she entered Kuwait by visit visa, and this only one for 3 months, but when she go out, that means she use it and she need new one to come back. Yeah. So she has to be there for 3 months. She needs to leave, and then she has to apply for a new one. And then when it's approved, she's got a visa that will then last another 3 months. Why? Do you know if there's been a hold up? And if you know, what could be something that could hold that up? Do you know? Because you're a citizen of Kuwait, right? So you wouldn't have any problems coming back and forth. But perhaps your wife is from the Philippines, so I'm assuming she's got some sort of permanent status in Kuwait, like she can come and go freely. Have you had issues with this when you first maybe met and started getting married, that this is a situation where she had to come back and forth like every 3 months? Or what was the situation like? What would be holding up Chantal? Somebody's put in a complaint, or she's been reported to immigration, or what could possibly be the reason that they have to stay in Thailand and not be allowed back? What would hold it up? Are they is she being investigated? Have they said no and she's got to prove evidence why she should be allowed back in? I don't know. I don't look into it too much. I'm not really one for conspiracy theories. I don't question these things. I just let it play out normally. But I was here. Let's ask the questions. Abby Cat, have you got a question? We already know this stuff. So if you're going to make dough a target, at least make it worthwhile. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not telling us anything we haven't really thought about ourselves. There's a hold up. And even if you told us something, we couldn't really verify it anyway. There's no proof that you can provide. There's nothing you could tell us that we don't already know. So I'm just a little bit sus why you're here dishing old cold tea. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but this is nothing exciting, nothing new. You're not giving us any info that's satisfying us. We're not satisfied. You're leaving us unsatisfied, Allah. It's a bit disappointing. But, you know, if you've got something juicy, you can stick around, but otherwise. So I'm sure somebody else will be streaming later tonight. You can pop into their chat and see if they can get some details out of you, or I don't know. I've got nothing for you. Okay. So, guys, what do you want to do? Do we want to hang around and see name? Okay, what does that say? We have ID in Kuwait, not same. Shosha visit only. What's a shosha? What does that mean? Shosha. Let me Google it. Should I Google it? Does anybody know what shosha is, or is that a misspelt word? I'm just assuming because I misspell stuff. Shosha. What does that mean? Vape. Shosha visit? No? Or social? Did you mean social? Shosha comes up as a vape or something. I don't think that's right. Oh, where have you gone? Where am I? Here I am. What does that mean? Murad isn't Kuwait either. He's the 49% partner, and Salah's dad bought into his share. So you're saying that Murad is the 49% owner in that company, and Salah's father is the 51% owner. So does that mean Salah works for his dad's company? But how is that? That can't be true, because Salah's father is Syrian, and does he have permanent residency there? Has he been there? Has he been one of the lucky few that have got permanent citizenship or nationality in Kuwait? Because he's Syrian. So he couldn't be the 51% owner, because you have to be a Kuwaiti citizen. So that can't be true. Because if Salah's Syrian, his father's Syrian, so that's not right. So that's debunked. So yeah, okay. I think you're playing games with us, Salah. I think you think we're a bit dumber than we look. Or am I wrong? Guys, that's how I know it to be. You have to have a Kuwaiti citizen be the 51% owner. And unless Salah's father is a Kuwaiti citizen and he's been one of the lucky few, maybe because he's a academic employed at the university doing the book editing or whatever he does, has gained Kuwaiti citizenship, which is really, really difficult according to what I know, he couldn't possibly be the 51% owner. You know, for me, I follow my work and no time to lose for her. For that, I don't look for her anymore. No, Kuwait, main 51%. What does that mean? I don't know. Is Allah, are you Syrian as well? Are you a Kuwait citizen? I'm not too sure. Not that it matters, but that's, that's a big deal in Kuwait. Like, you get different rights and services, and you can own land and businesses, but you're a business owner there. So surely, unless you've got a private partner. Salah's dad gave him the money to buy into the business. It's supposedly in Salah's name, but his father gave him the money. Oh, okay. But if it's in Salah's name, then it's not his father's. His father just fronted the money. So I don't know. How does that all work? Okay. So, we're going to vote. What should we do, guys? Should we entertain Allah a little bit longer, or should we time him out or boot him? What do you think we should do? I'll leave it up to you guys, because I'm not bothered. I know I've got to pee again. So if you think he should go, 1. If you think we want to play into his little game, hit 2. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being very honest. What do you want to do? Salah owns 51%. I keep asking questions. Okay, shenanigans into it. Okay, we could just move on. Well, I'm thinking I might wrap up the stream after this. So, because I really do. Oh, okay, you're enjoying talking to him? Okay, guys. So, okay, if we want to keep this going, I'm going to have to make another little trip to the little girl's room, because I'm up to my teeth at the minute. No booting. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll find another retro react. Well, maybe we'll do the next stream after this. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom, so I will find you something to watch while I'm gone. All right, so let's go to Just Sayin's channel. She's the one to go to. She is our go-to girl. In the meantime, guys, think of some great questions and see if Allah can come up with some good answers. If not, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, or back upable. It's entertaining, right? And that's what we're here for, shits and gigs. Okay, I've got to go right down, because this was a year ago and she's put out a lot of content between now and then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It would be handy if we could just go to her channel, but she deleted the last however many. I don't even think she's got this stuff on her channel anymore. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, 11 months, 12 months. That's when she went back to Kuwait. Oh, that was just before. Okay, so we're close. We're close. Got to look for the ugly hijab. Ugly hijab, ugly hijab. Oh, that's a fancy one. Oh, that one looks like a good one. Let's watch this one. Let's see what the date is on this guy. October 23rd. So this is just before. Let me move this. Yeah. Oh, you're testing my capabilities now, guys. This is beyond me.
Hence, huge changes right now, paired with, I mean, the changes are intense, and I'm trying to be private, so I'm not really going to
Okay.
tell you in detail.
So
about
this
them.
one,
But you guys have-
context for this one. This one is from October 23rd. So this one is 4 days before the one we just watched. She was high as balls in this one as well. This is going to have more talking about the mansion, the plans for the mansion, la-di-da-di-da. So we're just going to watch this one for a bit, and I'll be right back. Yes, I remember this hijab because this red's good on her. This red is not good on her. Okay,
an idea.
go.
The laughing doesn't help. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be laughing, crying, raging. I mean, I'm just all over the spectrum. I need to really try to practice that emotional intelligence I was always talking about, honestly. So I just had a weak moment, an emotional. No, I'm not like apologizing in the way that, like, I'm not sorry for feeling the way I did, but I feel like I backtracked. I feel like I was going forward, and then I just feel like I was having a hard time with a lot of things, just overwhelmed a little bit, and I'm okay. Just because of my insecurities, you know. Anytime I enter a relationship, I have those. I did it with any relationship I had, and it's very strong because I'm so in love this time, like extremely. And then I start thinking I'm gonna get emotional of all the things that could possibly go wrong, and it's like why go to that negative place? It's not good to be there, you know. So I'm just nervous at my new life not working out, and it really kind of like is disheartening when I see people wanting me to fail so bad. Like, I don't wish that on people, even if I hate their guts. I don't because like when I don't like someone, I tell them off and I go along with my day. You know, maybe I tell them off a few times, but a room reveal? No. I don't want to show my environment right now.
Okay. Camera, everything's back. I was talking, yada, yada. So Allah's about to go. Everybody say goodbye. Let's give some waves on the way out. Tomorrow's going to be a shit show for me because this is going to be picked up by Allah. Before you go, what I would like to do, there are 2 people in the community who would very much love to talk to you, and it would send Chantal into an absolute frenzy. So if you would like to piss her off completely, I would suggest that you hit up Yo Mama and Stories from the Internet. They would love to sit down and have a chitty chat with you. I think you would have some great banter. They would ask you some great questions, and they love this kind of attention. So I would send yourself that way. Hit subscribe, hit the notifications for both of those channels, and go nuts. Okay? All right. So we've sent him in the right direction because I'm like not bothered. I don't care about that kind of stuff. But okay, it was fun while it lasted. So guys, do you have a preference? We can either keep going and watch this, or we can end it here, and maybe tomorrow we could watch this one, or we could watch whatever else content she can drops, because I've been on 3 hours now. I mean, I'm freshly paid, so I'm empty, so I'm all good. But if you would like me to keep going, I can go for a little bit longer. I don't mind. Okay. Okay. But you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna go somewhere like that would enjoy this kind of attention. I don't want it. I'm happy just to play around with you guys. I don't need to get into that kind of stuff. I entertained it for a bit, but I'm not really into that kind of thing. Like, you know, ooh. I honestly don't kind of believe a lot of it. He's a lot of talk, but not a lot of action. Okay. Pick it up tomorrow. Shenanigans says pick it up to tomorrow. It's up to me. Hi, Ennis. I'm torn. Okay, so Dot wants to stay. How long is this one? This one's only 26 minutes. I reckon I could pull it off. Do you reckon? Let's do it. Okay, what's the time? It's 6:35. The husband wouldn't need to be fed for a little bit longer. All right, so let's go. Let's watch it. Let's just pull it out. Let's dig in. Let's do a Chantal. Let's tough it out.
No, it's not bad. I mean, did I show you guys the other day?
No, I
Oh,
don't
so it's
believe in honor
positively
killings. There
early,
is no
Shelley. You
honor
don't need to
killing.
go anywhere
Exactly.
for ages.
God. That's
Mhm.
it's common in some countries, but not many. And the ones that it's common,
There's no way for us to verify anything anyway. So he can say it and we'd be like, oh, that's totally 100% true. But who knows? He said a lot of stuff, didn't follow through. Without the follow through, it's kind of like for me. He's harmless though. Like he doesn't come in and insult anyone or talk badly, or he's you know, he's a shit talker, but you know, he's harmless, you know?
coming in, they're supposed to start
He's way more fun than
outlawing
Salah,
it
that's
and
for
making it
sure.
illegal and stuff. Like it's technically illegal, but did you not see?
Oh
Salah came
no,
right in the-
now I'm gonna have beef with Jessica Messica for stealing her boyfriend. Sorry, Jessica, I didn't do it. He came to me. I had nothing to do with it whatsoever. Right? It was not me.
my chat. This is my future wife. Like he's done nothing but
Oh,
like,
he's
be
got a new
loving and amazing. He's an
channel.
amazing person. It's not that I'm
He's
changing.
got a new channel. What did somebody put that in the chat and I just completely missed it because I'm a blind bitch? Oh, I'm so dumb. Of course there was something. Oh, okay, brilliant. Thanks, shenanigans. Home girl. All right, let me do it. Shenanigans. I officially knight thee a mod of DEK. Would you like to take up the mantle of mod for me? I'd love to bestow that on you because you know, we've got that connection. No offense to anyone else, but Shenanigans has been here for a while. And I feel like it's time to go blue. And Moonlit Goth Jimin as well. And yes, I'm favouring them because they're in BTS. It's an army perk, okay? And it's not a fair system, I know. Okay. That's moderator. Standard. And Shenanigans. I didn't even wait for your answer, but literally in my chats, you don't have to do much, to be honest. You just hang out and be like a regular chat person. There you go. Yay! 2 new mods. Abby's still a mod though, right? Yep, Abby's still a mod. As long as Abby's a mod, all the world is right and true placed.
I'm doing positive changes for myself, and I'm on a spiritual transition right now. And
oh,
you know, I know people think it's cringe, but I'm serious.
Abby, do you think I need to private it? I mean, I think, to be honest, I think those in the know have already probably captured this. It's gonna be all over their channels tomorrow. They get a whiff of Chantal drama, anything new, anything different. I don't think privating it at this stage is going to do anything. I think they're probably going to catch it. I mean, I could private it, but who knows? I mean, they're going to grab it. They're going to get it from somewhere. There'd be no point. But then again, it looks like I'm clout chasing. Either way, I win, I lose. I'm either private and I'm hiding it and being secretive and blah, 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 or I keep it up and I'm clout chasing. So either way, I look like a shit. So it doesn't really matter.
And I did learn a lot with my whatever it was you want to call it. With
I know, but
that's my new name for her.
But see, that's the thing. I'm not really one that chases new subs. Like, I like it, but I don't do stuff to deliberately get it. I know I sound like an asshole, don't I? Oh, it is what it is. These are the things that happen. I didn't cause this action. I didn't hit up Allah. I didn't ask him to come here. I asked him to be honest. I didn't do anything wrong. So I shouldn't be stressed about it. It is what it is.
I don't even want to say its name. I don't even want to humanize it. Like, I just can't. I never met a real man.
Yeah,
until,
exactly.
Honestly.
Can't do anything about it.
Oh.
He came into my space. I didn't go into his.
Here we go again. That's
now,
like personal.
Back to stuff that I like to talk about. I would agree that this burgundy red is a lovely color on her. This is a color she'd be wearing. She's very, very warm. She's got very warm skin. So this cool red makes her skin look quite porcelain and lovely and reduces the red. The filters also help. But she's got a warm, dark lipstick on it. Looks absolutely crap. She should either have a matching lipstick which I'm not a matchy person, we should have neutral lipstick, not a contrasting red. Looks crap. I made the same comment the first time she wore this. The other thing, and why am I doing that weird thing with my neck? Probably because I've got a crink. If she had a charcoal grey around this, I know that sounds weird, but it's soft, better than black. Or she had a chocolate brown. Oh, that would be beautiful. Or not orange, because orange is too warm. Or she had a navy blue. That would be really nice over this red instead of this horrible, horrible beige. Horrible beige. Don't wear beige, Chantal. Don't do it.
So yeah, we talk about stuff. Like, he knows like pretty much everything about me. He's willing to completely forgive.
I
He's
think
like,
so.
I want you to know I
What
don't
can
care
I
about your
do?
past. Like, everyone has a past. If you
Yeah, everyone has a past, but not everybody talked about buying sex dolls with interchangeable dicks. Not everybody hit up Kurdish immigrants in hotels for sex, because the more men, the merrier. Other people haven't hit up 21-year-old students to be their OnlyFans like partners. Your past is definitely your past. That's fine. But there's just the hits just to keep on coming, and you don't change your behavior. You just keep doing the same stupid things over and over and over again. And even with the new really reverted Islam thing, you're still a bit of an asshole.
look at his Instagram quote, like, my silence doesn't mean that I agree with you. It's just that your ignorance astounds me. And yes, he said the R word. I'm pretty sure he probably learned that from me because he heard me say it. It did slip when I was talking to him. I don't know, whatever. If you're gonna like fucking hate a person for saying it's stupid, just like
true.
whatever. I'm sorry it slipped. Okay. I mean, my past.
And when you think about it, Okie doll, being self-employed is the perfect solution, right? Owning the perfect. It doesn't even really need to make money, but for him to be to stay in Kuwait, he needs to have an income, right? Or have like a purpose or a reason to be there, right? So having the business in his name, his father's given him the money, but it still doesn't, on paper, it has to be a Kuwaiti citizen to have 51%. So I don't know how that works. Because if it's not Murad, it has to be somebody else. It has to be in somebody else's name. Because neither Salah or his dad are Kuwaiti citizens. So it doesn't work. Is there another person in the mix that we don't know about? Oh, I don't know. But he has to be employed. That's right. For like standing in the community, to be able to like at least have like a small amount of money coming in. But I can understand now why he went looking for Chantal. Being self-employed and having a YouTube influencer wife who's able to maybe get him over to Canada eventually is perfect. If you're self-employed, you can make your own schedule. You don't have to show up, clock in, clock out. You can make your own hours, right? That's the beauty of being self-employed. And if you make like hardly any money, it doesn't matter. You follow the business when you follow the business.
Never be fully erased, but my
You
past
only
is
has to
irrelevant
break even to make it work.
if I am doing things to change myself. And for you to say, but are you really changing, Foodie Beauty? Who are you to sit there and try to discourage me? Who are you to sit there and try to tell me I'm not? You don't live with me. Like, do you live? Are you in my corner right now?
I just want to make it very clear, mods. Abby is our head mod. She's got lots of experience. She's in communities, other communities that are not really commingled with this one. And you know the community I'm talking about, the BGTV and the Nova Ray. Abby Cat's part of that community too. Go and have a look at those channels. If you're getting bored with Chantal, go and jump in. They do really good live streams. Yardo, the Petty God, go and look at them too. They are very, very fun. Abby is my head cheerleader. She is my head mod. So if you're looking for advice on how to conduct yourself, you go to Abby. She's the boss chick in my chat.
No. Good answer. Yeah, no, that's the true answer. I want to be absolutely open and honest with the person I'm going to marry. They have to know everything about me, good, bad, whatever, you know. But at the same time, I'm getting in a relationship with a
you do.
somebody from
I know.
another part of the world, from a different culture.
I love Abby's energy. She is the best.
One that is very what's it called? Not
So does that mean his dad gave him money and Chantal gave him money as well? So did he double dip perhaps to get money for that? And that's how he's floating their lifestyle. Maybe that's how they got the new car, they?
Really patriarchal.
Abby Cat is queen.
It's not a nice word. Anytime I would use it, I used it so much in the 90s. It was my
Hi,
favorite
Ghost.
word.
Hi.
There's something like our words are satisfying, you know.
Oh,
And
what's
I would
wrong?
never
What's the sad
discriminate
face
against
for,
people with
Ghost?
mental illnesses.
Did I not say hello
Oh my
sooner?
gosh, or disabilities. And you know, so I will try out of respect for that to not say it.
Oh, hi,
I used to love to
Kiara.
say it.
Hello.
But in a
I'm
figurative
sorry I didn't
sense,
see you earlier.
applying to people who are dumb. We gotta have something to call them. The right thing to do is to tell you that I'm just, that's it. I just wanted to say, I ordered a McCrispy. No, the N word is never okay. M-mo, and it's a lot worse than the R. In my opinion, you're entitled to yours. That word has bloodshed behind it and
What?
oppression, okay?
What?
You're going to tell me it's not worse?
What word is she trying to say is worse?
I'm going through so many changes.
What do you reckon's worse?
Is never okay. M-mo, and it's a lot worse than the R. In my opinion, you're entitled to yours.
What word is she talking about?
Bloodshed behind it. The right
What
thing
word is she trying to be woke about? Hey?
Is to tell you that I'm just, that's it. I just wanted to say, I ordered a McCrispy. No, the N word is never okay.
Oh, okay, the N word.
And it's a lot worse than the R. In my opinion, you're entitled to yours. That word has bloodshed behind it and oppression, okay? You're going to tell me it's not worse? So the reason for my emotion.
They're both bad. The N word is like one of the worst words ever, like, because it's got historical value behind it. Like, it's just, there's so much weight in that word that it's just, and there's, I'm not even qualified to talk about it. But the R word is a word we still shouldn't be using. It's absolutely a word that we shouldn't be using. Let's just not use both of them. Just make that blanket statement. We don't use the N word and we definitely don't use the R word. We just don't use them both.
Emotional outburst that I'm going through so many changes. Basically, what I'm going through right now is a moment of make it or break it.
Yes, think about that. So we're in this, it's because they've just gotten paid. So they've got to wait another 3 weeks to get paid. What if they don't have, no, they've got return tickets, so they can definitely fly home. And I would think Salah being Salah, he would have like a little nest egg of money funneled away so that they can get cabs and food and, you know, at least, you know, at least a month's worth of money at least put aside. I don't think they'd be living paycheck to paycheck. I think they're probably one paycheck ahead. But what if they didn't have enough money to get home? No, because I think when you travel there, you have to have a return ticket. Like, you have to have proof of a return ticket because you can't stay there forever. I think for them, it'd be 3 months. They've been there a month already. They could only stay another 2 months before they have to leave there and go back to Kuwait. What happens if they're in Thailand and they don't get approval for the visa in 3 months' time? What happens then? She would get deported to Canada. Where would Salah go? Because he's not a Kuwaiti citizen, but he's Syrian. Would he get shipped back to Syria? These are, mind blown. What would be the scenario there? Because they've got 2 months to get an outcome from Kuwait. Maybe that's why she's so stressed out. Maybe she thought, we'd be there 2 weeks and that's it. But it's taking longer.
Ooh, I want to throw up on it. I think I'm going to be sick. I think I'm going to be sick. I'm so sorry. It's like one of those moments, okay? I don't like those moments.
There are 3 people.
Want them.
Okay, let me pause so I can read properly. There are 3 people, a Kuwaiti citizen that owns 51% on paper quietly. Okay, so it's like a backdoor deal. Okay. Murad owns 49%. Salah's dad paid Murad to pit Salah's name on the business out of his 49%. Okay, this is way too complicated for me. I'm a bit dumb. Oh, can you break that down for me? Because I'm a bit dumb. Because I don't want to assume to understand it when I really don't. Okay, Kuwaiti citizen that owns 51 on paper quietly. Murad owns 49 sellers. Oh, so what you're saying is that on paper, the Kuwaiti, but Murad's not a Kuwaiti citizen. I'm confused. I'm too dumb. There's got to be a third person. There are 3 people, so I've got it right. Okay. Yep. Okay. I get it now. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. There are 3. Okay.
He's so good. Happy life, doing things I love to do. Honestly, just bringing you guys. Honestly, you
I
guys
feel
are
the
coming on
same
board. This
way,
is like all
Abby.
for you too. Just the amount of entertainment that you could get out of this. And I
Oh,
love.
okay, somebody
entertaining
else
people.
knows. See, there.
I freaking
This is what I like, is that there are other smart people around who understand stuff, so I can understand it too. Oh, it was the closet penny that caused the nausea. Okay. The Kuwait nationalist owns 51%. I don't remember his name. Salah's dad paid for Salah to have his name on the business. Okay, so that would mean that the person actually owns the shares, but Salah has control of what happens with that, but the other person has to sign off on it. I'm assuming that's how it works. God, I wish I went to Harvard.
love it, and I'll never stop. I don't think until I die.
Oh,
Even if
49%.
that's
Okay.
in 4.5 years. I'll never stop.
So there's Murad, Salah, and Mystery Man. We call him Mr. X. So between Murad and Salah, they own, say, 24.5% each. Yes, that's good maths. So they are equal partners in the share, and then there's 51%. But who is the 51%? So does that mean that Chantal can't be an employee, or is he in on it too? Oh, the intrigue.
Can you mod us? I can't have mods right now.
Oh, I know I'm
Why
like
not?
reasonably
I'm just
intelligent, but
tired.
I get confused just like everybody else.
I'm just weird.
That's
These
true.
people have an answer for everything. Well, I don't know.
And we know that's why they do it, because they don't want international enterprises to come in and take over, because it's such a wealthy country with all the oil deposits and that they want to make sure that the Kuwaiti citizens are in control of the resources that they have. And that's why they've set it up that way. So you can't have Russians and Chinese and Australian and American investors coming in and gobbling up all the businesses, and then it gives them a high stake control of that area. They want to maintain control in their own country, and it's quite clever if you ask me. And that way people can still want to invest, because 49% is still good, but it's not controlling interests. So it's a good way to get international investors, but also maintaining control of their national assets.
Anyone on my side about that? I'm out of defenses.
That's how I understood it, but I was just confused in the middle because it just didn't match.
Because he's my husband.
It had to be a third entity.
Yeah, because he's my husband. So, I also wanted to tell you that I'm not going to probably live stream.
So he pulled them. When did this happen? I missed this part. How do we know this? Where did this information come from? Is this why we're not talking about the bees spray anymore? Because I haven't talked about the bees spray in a while. When was the last time we heard about bees spray? Is that just a front? Like, I say like a lot, and actually and literally, I've got to stop doing that. However, we'll use some other filler words. So does that mean that Salah and Chantal are pretending to own the business because they've yoinked their financial investment in it, and it's just a cover? And the reason Chantal is so stressed out is because her YouTube income is dropping and dropping and dropping. The views are really low. The feedback is really bad on the content that they are putting out. And that's why she's uploading a lot more, because she's trying to get more content with the same amount of views equals more revenue, because doing it every other day was just not getting the views that she requires. And that's why she's making sure that they are the maximum amount of time. Everything's over 8 minutes so she can get those mid-rolls. Yes, it's all coming together in my stupid brain now.
Dream. I know I say that, and I know I never stick to my word.
Mm.
So if I stick to my
Oh.
word this time,
Wow.
if I stick to my word this time,
You guys are so much more clever than me. I miss these things. I think I know it all, but I don't really know it all. Thank God I've got you guys. Do think of it this way. If you have a cake, give your husband half and then you have half. Give me a share out of your half. Abby, I'll give you all of my half a cake. You can have all of it. I'm full just watching you eat. That's how I'd look at it. What kind of cake is it though? Because maybe I don't want my husband to have it. Is it a red velvet cake or is it a strawberry shortcake? What other cakes do I like? Oh, I like vanilla cake with jam and fake icing. I like those as well. Oh, caramel mud cake. What kind of cake? I'm more invested in the cake than the share of the cake. That's the more important question. What flavor of cake is it?
I will not go live for a little while, but I want you to stick around because when I do, it's going to be really fun. Okay? No, I'm not okay with. Okay, look. We're going to try not to use the word, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like frustrated that you didn't like that. Imagine thinking R word. I is as bad as N word. Thank you, old meat. I don't think so myself, but I do agree that there is definitely, yes, there is some bloodshed behind the R word as well. You pointed out some.
Abby
yes,
did take the hit in that stream. She sure
but I
did.
don't know.
And she took it like a trooper too. Truth hurts, doesn't it?
What, Chantal? What are you guys mad about? Why do you think people are mad at me? I'd like to just like really squash any rumors. Because like I feel like people just don't like me for like no reason. So I am bitchy, but only in defense of myself. But I realize that doesn't matter to people. They don't care. Like what? You know what I mean? What do you mean?
And it's I'm just gonna pause it because she's just nattering away. I often think that I have a lot of traits in common with Jungi. Not completely. I'm a combo. I've been told I'm a combo of J-Hope and Jungi together with the thoughtlessness of June. That's how I've been described by other armies. I have I have the introvertedness and sarcasm of the Jungi. I have the energy and like loving like my baby of J-Hope, but I'm clumsy and break stuff and lose things like June. But I miss him too. But I understand why we didn't get the military entry service because he's very private. And I think it would have been a bit overwhelming for him and he probably would have got a bit emotional and that kind of embarrasses him, that kind of show of emotion. But yes, I miss him terribly too. And he did look good with his short hair.
I play the victim by telling you some things that happened in my life. What do I play the victim of? So are you denying that I was abused?
Shelly.
Like, for like the
oh my God, how come all the smart people are here today? Yes. What is the visa application? Let's Google it. I'm all aboard this now. What should I put? Visa application for Kuwait entry? What does the form look like? What have you got to put on the form? Hey. Okay. Let's click. Let's see. I'll see if I can pull it up for you guys too so you can see it. Okay. Let's pull it over here. Let's do this. This is just going to be a fun exercise. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You guys can see it. Let me make it bigger. Okay. So visa for Kuwait. Explore Kuwait easily. Apply for e-visa now. Apply online. Okay. So we're going to click it and just see what it says. So it's $60 euro. So that's about 120 for me. Okay. Okay, so the state of Kuwait, represented by the Ministry of the Interior, is presenting an e-visa issuing service. Okay, so how do you do it? Apply for a tourist visa, inquire, renew residency, visa application status, residence transaction e-forms. Okay, so let's look for Canada. Canada. Oh, do you not click on it? The following nationalities allowed to use the ease visa. Okay, read more. Page down, read more. Okay. It's not letting me read more. Okay. Okay, the main applicant should be present with the dependents upon arrival to complete the applicant's profession according to the Oh. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, a copy of the sponsor's GCC residency should be sent along with each e-visa application for all of the dependents, spouse, children, domestic. The main applicant sponsor should be, but can he sponsor her though without a business? Because part of the sponsorship is that you've got to be able to provide proof of income to support the person that you're sponsoring. So if he doesn't have a job or a business that provides income, how can he be considered a sponsor? The applicant's profession. So there's a bunch of them: managers, businessmen. So he's not a businessman anymore. So he doesn't have a profession. What else is there? Engineers, business managers, pilots, lawyers. That's for the applicant. Okay, start. Let's see what it says. Hi, Kiara. So now he can't. Right. Do you have a current resident permit in a GCC country? No. Passport, nationality. See, I'm going to have to probably put in actual details. But let's just, we'll go as far as we can go. Okay. So Canada. Okay. Passport type, select. Yeah, see, it's not going to take us past here because we don't have a passport number. Just normal. Blah, blah, blah. Have you visited or have a residence in Kuwait before? Yes, I have. Email, blah, blah, blah. I agree to the rules and regulations. Click here to read rules and rate to prove your. Okay. So we can't go past here, I don't think, because we don't have a Canadian passport. What does the e-form say so we can have at least look at it? Let's have a look. This is how I figure stuff out. Oh, do we have a button where you can change it to English? No. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, I just made it worse. Okay, so it's back to front. Can I change that again? No. Oh, it's getting harder. Okay, this is something I should probably do offline. Please select the type of application. Abroad extension? No. Visit visa. Work visas, family visa, government visa, transit tourist visa. Click. See, this is where she's going to need Sala because this is all in Arabic. Yes. Getting the intrigue is happening. Only I had a Canadian passport. Things would be so much easier, right? All right. Okay, we can't go much further with this. So let's focus on foodie for a second. Strong. Is it because Sala's dumb that she gets mad so often? I don't think it's because people are dumb. I think it's because people give her a dose of reality. I think that's why she gets so mad, because people aren't buying her bullshit. And that's really frustrating for a narcissist when people don't toe the line and don't believe and feed into the lies. That's why she gets so mad. And I know we all throw the word around narcissist. I think she's got narcissistic tendencies. I don't think she's a pathological narcissist, but I think she's definitely got some selfish, entitled attributes. My brain hurts a little bit after all that. How about you guys? That's a lot of thinking that we've done. We are smart. Should I screenshot that? That's a great picture. Oh no, I'm gonna have the weird. Oh no, I can still do it. I can still do it. I'm gonna screenshot it because I love it. It's so good. It's so good. What a great picture. Got it. People call you ham because you eat like a pig, not because you look like a pig, because she isn't very pig-like. Eat like a pig, and your favorite color was ham pink, that fleshy, dead skin tone color. That's why people call you ham. And the salad thing was because of the it's the typo. It was funny. You know, jokes. Everything you say on your channel that is offensive or misconstrued and taken out of context, you just say that it's jokes. Ham salad is jokes. Oh, yes, she does. I did watch Milk Tea's when she did that really good explanation of the visa and the visa situation. Back when it all went down, and that made Chantal so mad. She got so mad about that, right? Because it was so on point. I did watch that, but there are intricacies that, because you're not the applicant and because you're not coming up against the obstacles, it's hard to know like what paperwork you need, what to get around it, because we can't actually do the application for realsies. It's hard to know what is the actual process and how it all works and what you've got to have, unless you're doing the application, because that's usually how you find out. It's like, oh, I need that bit of paper. How do I get that? What do I need? Or I don't quite meet the status. What have I got to do to make the status? So for us to actually know how they have got around the loophole, we would have had to have gone through the process ourselves. So unless you've got a Canadian passport, anybody out there got a Canadian passport number that we can use that they want to send on the Instagram DMs for me? And then I can try and do an application. Don't do that. But I'm just saying that would be a fun exercise. So if you want to try it personally, give it a go and let us know how you go. She has. Oh, upside down pineapple cake is one of my favorites. That sounds amazing. I like to make that cheap dupe cake. You know how you get tin fruit, you open the tin fruit, you put it in a lasagna dish, you just dump it all out, just all of it. You don't drain it, do nothing. You put everything in the bottom, you make up your cake batter, whatever flavor, chocolate, caramel, strawberry and peaches is really nice, just FYI. Mix up your cake batter, mix it up, pour it over the top, and then you put a little tiny little bit, like you just drizzle over the top, a bit of brown sugar. You stick it in the oven, you cook it for about 22 minutes. It's almost like a self-saucing cake. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you want it to be a bit more like a peach cobbler, you put more brown sugar on top and you make sure it's vanilla pound cake or a vanilla cake. Amazing. Kids love it. You put a bit of custard, put a bit of cream with it. It's the bomb. So good. And it's cheap. I don't know about you guys, but you can buy those really cheap cake mixes where you just put a bit of butter or a bit of oil and egg in it and you mix it up. They're like 60 cents. No, 80 cents. 80 cents. And then a tin of fruit. So it's like $3 and you get a big lasagna sheet full of desserts. So good. Oh, I love pineapple too. Oh, Shelley, you know some Canadians? Maybe, Shelley, come over here, Shelley. Don't tell anyone else, but maybe you could ask one of your Canadian mates to do like a pretend application for a Kuwaiti visa and just let us know how it goes. You can DM me and let me know. Like not with Chantal's name or anything like that. Use your own name, but pretend Chantal scenario. Self-employed YouTuber, international influencer, single businessman. Will pretend that he still had the business at the time and see what happens. Do that scenario and see like what happens, and then try again. Or maybe you couldn't try again. Maybe get your other friend to do it and do it without being a businessman and see what, like, if there's any red tape, like, oh, whoops, nah, bro, you've got no way to support this person coming in. You can't be a sponsor until you've got an income. We can't let this person come back because you don't have a job. What happens? She can't support the both of you. You are the person who lives here. You need to be supporting the person. Like I get it. I understand why they would have to do it that way. But oh, wouldn't it be funny if they get stuck in Thailand? Oh my God, it'd be so good. So good. Oh, Shelley, I could whip one up for you tomorrow. I've got a chocolate cake and a vanilla cake in the cupboard, and I think I've got some tin peaches. I'll do a quick short, 1 minute short. I'll just film it, cut it down so it fits into a minute so you can see the end process. Done. Extra content for my channel so I don't end up looking like a hate channel. Thanks, Shelley, for the inspo. Same shenanigans. I'm not that great at baking. That's why I like the ready mix stuff. I do make good muffins, though. Abby, I think you'd be great. I think you'd be great. You don't have to cam up. You can just get like an avatar, or you could do like voice to text or something. I think you've got a really good voice in the community. Lots of people love you and like you. I think you should consider doing something. I mean, if you wanted to do, you could always come up and we could do a panel and you could just be a voice and no avatar. Maybe that's something we could, like, if you wanted to hit me up on Instagram. The tag's on one of my thingies. I think it's dough_id_cookie on Insta. And maybe if you want to do like a little panel or something, or maybe we could do something on Skinny Queen's channel. I think people would love to hear your voice and interact with you more. Yeah, I think that'd be great. I totally want to be kidnapped. I totally want to be made into a skin suit or like somebody's sex toy. Yeah, that's really safe thinking. I want to travel internationally to meet a stranger and be kidnapped. I mean, not like sex trafficking is an international pandemic right now or anything, Chantal, but let's make insensitive jokes. To answer your question, Moonlit Goff, at the moment I have my ears pierced and I did have my nose pierced. Now, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but my nose piercing's been out for a little while. I have a story behind it. I always have a story. I was having a shower. My nose piercing was in. When I got out of the shower, I wiped my face, and I'm usually pretty gentle because I don't want to pull my nose piercing out. It was gone. I'm like, what? Where did it go? It was in there when I got into the shower. And then I was like, oh, that's okay. I've got a spare. I'll just pop that in. It would not go in. I tried 3 different types of piercings. I could not get a single one of them. I tried a corkscrew. I tried a regular ring. I tried a stud, an L-shaped stud. Nothing was happening. I had to go to work, so I couldn't muck about with it. So I just left it for a day or two, and then I went to the piercing shop where I got it done, and I said, look, I think I might need a revision done on my nose piercing. Can you help me out? And they're like, cool, sure, sweet. And while I was there, I was like, I'll get a hinged nose ring just so I can have something go in there. I'll get myself a new piece of jewelry. Do you think the man could get it through? No. And I'm like, that's okay. You can just re-pierce it now. He's like, no, we've got to wait 4 weeks and then we've got to re-pierce it completely. I'm like, what? So I've got to wait 2 more weeks and then I can get my nose pierced. At the moment, I've got 1 set of ears. I will have my nose back again, but I did at one point have 3 ear piercings, but I had to take them out because they just would not heal up. They kept being a problem because I'm a bad healer. But not my nose. I have had my labret pierced and I had my tongue pierced for about 8 years. And I took it out when I was about 27, 28. I took it out. And they're all the piercings that I've ever had. And this is the second time that I've had my nose pierced. I had it pierced when I was 18. I had to take it out because when my son was little, he kept grabbing it and pulling it out and it would hurt. So I just was like, it's gone. Oh no. No. What are you making? Are you making Galby short ribs? Ah. Oh. Yum. What banchans have you made? Have you had that side? I think they're called angel noodles, and it's like a little seaweed root that they make, and they mix it with garlic mayonnaise. You can buy it from the Korean stores. You usually get it when you get a dulcet pack. The little packs that you get with the little bits and sides, and then you get your main dish. And it's got like, when you eat it, it's got like a crunchy pop, like it pops in your mouth, and it's got the beautiful mayonnaise flavor. It is my absolute favorite side dish, other than kimchi, of course. Have you ever tried that, banchan? It's so good. So good. I'm not going to lie, I am absolutely craving tteokbokki right at the moment. Oh, and I love it when it's got egg, like the whole boiled eggs in it with that spicy sauce. It is absolute heaven. I'm almost tempted to go to my local Asian grocer and buy the rice cakes and make it myself. The sweet, spicy, oh, it's so good. I don't like it with cheese in it though. I don't like the fish cakes, but I do like it with the ramen, and I do like it with the rice cakes and the egg. Oh, it's so good. Oh, root. Oh, healed. Oh, I'll be all right. My nose is usually good. Oh, yum. Oh, did you do this? Is that the sweet potatoes or regular potato? I don't like fish cake. I don't like the flavor. It's a bit weird. I don't know. Oh, kimchi is a must. Oh, okay. I have a dupe. I know we're talking Korean stuff and we're talking food. It's my channel. I'll do what I want. No, only kidding. I'll keep it brief. Okay, Moonlit Goth and Shenanigans 14. I'm going to give you the best, quickest recipe in the whole wide world. If you're craving some gyapsol, but you haven't got the time to grill, or you don't have the actual like pork, I have a really good recipe for bossum, and you would probably know what bossum is. It's the little salad wraps. You usually have your samgyeopsal like that, but the bossum is with boiled pork. It's usually called suyak. I think it's called suyak. It's the dish that Jungkook made during the soup that they said was so good. It's the boiled pork. You chop up an onion, slice it up, you put it in the bottom of a dish. You chop up an apple, you put that down, and then you put a piece of pork shoulder or pork steak, whatever pork you want. You put that on top. You pour water over it so it covers the meat. You put a bit of soy sauce in it, a tablespoon. Put the lid on, set it to boil, let it boil for 40 minutes. You take the meat out and you break it up. Stick that in a lettuce leaf, put some kimchi, put some rice, or put some cucumber, put some pickled cucumber, whatever you want, a bit of radish, big mouthful, yum, yum, yum. I make that pretty much once a week. Absolutely delicious. If I don't have an apple, I put pineapple in. If I don't have pineapple, I use something crispy. Pear, you can use pear if you wanted. As long as it's got something sweet, it's all good. Absolutely amazing. And you can do it with chicken too. It's the same sort of recipe, except I take I put chicken stock, and then I will take the chicken out, and then I put the bok choy in, boil it off, and that's a meal. Yum. So good. I like quick stuff. And the meat's really, really tender and soft. Cooking show with Cookie is over. Yes, I think that would be great. She would love that. Applesauce is worth it, huh? I don't like cheese a lot anyway. Oh, that would be so good. Cold noodles. Oh, that is so good in summer. I love the cold noodles, the naengmyeon. Oh, so good. Bossam? Mhm. Yep. Pork wrap. It bossam basic sam is lettuce, bossam. It is so good, right? It is so good. Oh, it is amazing, Abby. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm talking food. Oh god, I'm sounding like Abby. I'm sounding like Abby. I'm sounding like Chantal. If there is one thing, there are 2 dishes that I highly recommend to anybody trying Korean food. 3 dishes. Aside from kimchi. Kimchi is a given. You must try some gyapsal, which is grilled pork belly, and then you have all your fixins. Japchae, oh my god, it is the best new like, oh, so good. And then the other one is, oh, Pajon's really good too, the crispy pancakes. And the other one is japchae, the bossam. That's the other one. So good. It's like a lettuce wrap with meat inside it with kimchi and good stuff. Those are the 3 things. Oh, fried chicken. They just call it chicken. We call it fried chicken. Korean chicken, absolutely the best fried chicken in the whole entire world. It is so good. It is amazing. They don't have a lot of them don't have bones in it. It's soft, it's double fried. They put flavoring on it or no flavoring. It's the best. So if you go to a Korean restaurant, those are the foods that I recommend you try. Okay. And samjang, which is the sauce that you put on everything to make it taste good. It is amazing. Oh, guys, we've got a whole new art coming though. We have an entirely new art coming. Chantal's going to be doing for sure, cooking on her channel when she goes back to Kuwait, if she makes it back to Kuwait. She is going to be cooking up a storm in her brand new ginormous kitchen. We're going to have cooking with Chantal. I can't wait. What do you think she's going to cook? Rice for sure. I think she might start perfecting some of a lamb dish because we know that nuggies and lamb, because we know that that's what Sala really likes. So she'll be doing a little bit of Middle Eastern cooking. She's going to make the poutine for sure. She's got to give Sala the meatloaf. I feel like he's a meatloaf kind of guy. He likes simple flavors. What else? Oh, I don't know. Think about it. Think about the recipes that Chantal's going to try. I'm going to hit play, and I've got to go to the toilet again. I'm an old lady. Sorry, guys. I needed to pee so bad. I'm an old lady with a small bladder. But I pee like a Formula One maintenance crew, like that. Hi. Hi. She's hi. How are you? I get the likes on your videos, by the way, just so you know. Oh, yes. If you have let me pause. It doesn't sound very good when she's talking and you try and talk. If you have a channel, don't know if Blondie's here, but if you have a channel, No More Nashies, such as No More Nashies, if you've got a channel and we're cool, please feel free, mods. Shenanigans 14, here's a troll for you. And Moonlight, Goth, Jimin, and Abby. Who else is here? If you want to drop the links for those channels, I'm happy to do that. I do have a rule. I have a rule with Skinny Queen. No more new people. So any new channels other than Girl Please, she's welcome. I'm not cool with other channels really, but just the regulars, the old school ones. Please drop those links if they're in the chat and they want their channel promoted here. Please, I'm cool with that. Okay, but that's my rule. No new people. Oh, maybe I should do that for Vlogtober. What do you? Oh no, it's October already. It's a bit late. Oh no, 3 days in. Maybe I could do some of my recipes. Maybe that's what I'll do. See if I can do one recipe every other day for the rest of October. Not just to have filler content, just to, just for funs. You don't even know if he's a good guy yet, and you're like, oh, hopefully married. Okay, here's a thought experiment, because I love to do these thought experiments. What how low would Chantal's standards have to be? What kind of man would Chantal reject? Because we know a math smoking YouTube. I said math. I misspoke. I stuttered. A math smoking, abusive, unemployed crackhead was a yes, a big raging yes. Salah, an unemployed 10-year gap, lanky weirdo, gaming weirdo. Not that gamers are weird. He just happens to be a gaming weirdo because he games in a weird way. He does PUBG or whatever that is. Gaming weirdo, dumb, terrible laugh, horrible personality, asshole, basically. But what kind of guy would she say no? Good, no. Okay, an overweight guy. Okay, he's overweight. I guess if you're fat, that's the only thing that would get you to say no. If you're fat. And in her interpretation, ugly. So basically shallow things, fat and ugly. But everything else is a go. Crackhead, unemployed, no prospects. Doesn't matter as long as you're not fat and ugly. Okay, cool. I don't add vinegar. No. I haven't used a recipe. Oh, okay. I get a lot of my recipes for my Korean stuff from Mangshi. She's on YouTube. She's been on YouTube for a long time. It's Manchi. She's a sweet little lady that lives in New York, and she does really easy recipes. I do her quick, easy japchae recipe, the one that is for like small batches. A big batch of japchae has to be cooked differently because of the way the ingredients are. But this one's good if you just need 2 or 3 portions. If you need more than that, you have to cook your ingredients separately. Otherwise, it just turns out weird. Hi, bankruptcy department. Is she bald? Yeah, she's bald. No. I can honestly say I've never seen a japchae recipe with it. Not to say that it's not possible, but no, no. I've got garlic, sesame oil, soy sauce, corn syrup, capsicum, shallots, egg, onion, glass noodles, like your sweet potato glass noodles, toasted sesame seeds, spinach, but not baby spinach. It has to be the other variety of spinach, carrot, and then that's it. That's all that I've got in mine. Bit of salt and pepper. That's about it. And it's one pot wonder. You don't have to fry everything separately. It all cooks in one go. It's really good. You just got to make sure you soak your noodles first. Otherwise, they won't cook. She doesn't have any standards. Willing participant is all she requires. Oh, bald, being bald. I don't know, because I think, okay, scenario, BB bald or Pete's bald or even Sala bald. But if you've got a guy that looks like, I don't know, think of a really hot, The Rock, Tyrese, you know, I think if they look like that, I think she'd let it pass. Again, it has to be fat and ugly. If you're fat and ugly and bald, that's a given. But if you're hot and not ugly and bald, I think she'd go with it. I think it depends. Mm. Is it apple cider vinegar that they're using? What kind of vinegar we use? White vinegar would be too strong. Brown vinegar would be weird. What kind of vinegar? What, red wine vinegar? What vinegar? It'd be apple cider vinegar. Vin Diesel? Mhm. Okay. I have a perfect meme for that emotion. You know the one where he was laughing like, and then we couldn't figure out what he saw in the audience when they're doing the concert? Chantal, assume you have more asses than most of us combined. You have about 3 of them. You've got your actual ass, and then you've got the ass above that, and then you've got the ass above that, and then you've actually got a little mini ass, which would be the hump on your back. And then you've got your hot dog rolls on your neck. I wouldn't be talking about asses. Yeah. But she's unfortunate, isn't she? God, the filters make her skin look good though, don't they? Oh, okay. This I wanna listen to. And this is the woman who used to like bark at us and bitch and moan at us about, I love my body. Don't fat shame me. If I was a skinny woman, you wouldn't be saying anything about me walking around in shorts and a bra. You're just fat shaming. Why can't large women love their bodies too? I'm not ashamed of my body. When she'd walk around the villa in her lingerie, it's like, oh, how does YouTube not take this down? Women have worn things that are far less revealing than this and had their streams taken down and their YouTube channels like banned for a week or so. But not this one. She could let her bits hang out, her fupa balls hang out. We've seen her crack, her bum, her vagina hanging out, her muff. We've seen it all. It's totally fine. But now that she's found somebody who requires, because Koki never required it of her, even though he was a Muslim. Bibi never required it of her. He was also a Muslim. It wasn't until someone said, "Yeah, well, I want the woman that I'm going to marry is going to be hijabi." Well, she's like, "Oh, yep, I can get on board with that. Yep, I'm willing to twist and bend, change whatever you need. Whatever you need, I'm willing to do it." Desperado over here. If you need a change, I'm willing to make it. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I feel so comfy and cozy in my hijab. Yep, absolutely, for sure. Haha. And she runs hot, so it's a weird choice. Oh, the shiitake mushrooms, I forgot those. And the beef, you can have beef. I did a do a Yep, sounds exactly right, shenanigans. Oh, and egg. Egg, you gotta do the egg. The egg omelette and slice it up and throw it in there, you need it for the colour. You gotta have the red, white, green, yellow, and the beef colour. No, don't put balsamic vinegar in it, that's weird. I would say nay. Anio, ande. It's all in my opener, Abby. You see it every time I do my opener. When she was, you remember when she did the cleaning stream and she had a little crop top singlet on and a little checkered boxer shorts, and she's doing a little dance and shake it off. The bit where the little dangly bits hanging out. It's all there for the world to see. It's all there. Oh, would no. If she says that, then that might be from her area. That must be a flavor that they do. I mean, V has oysters in their kimchi. Now, I am a very big advocate of oysters. I love oysters, raw oysters. That's my favorite food in the whole time world. Kimchi with the oysters in it. I know they put shrimp in some of them, and then there's the shrimp sauce and the fish sauce that's in there. But my tummy turns a little bit at the idea of kimchi with oysters in it. But I mean, that may be a regional thing. So if she is born in Korea and she's saying put balsamic vinegar in it, that may be a thing that her mum's done for the generations, or it may be a new twist, a new modern twist that's going around town. I would not question a Korean on it, but I've never seen a japchae recipe with balsamic vinegar in it. Never. Mm, I would say no. I would think that that feeling is embarrassment, mortification. You know, it's like that's what shame is. Shame feels that shame's like, oh my god, I can't believe I said that at that time, and or I wore that, or oh, I said that dumb thing, like how stupid am I? That's what shame feels like it's a bit embarrassing. She thinks they've done something to her. She just feels embarrassed. But because she's never really been called out on her behavior, growing up or as an adult, she's always skated through. She's not recognizing that feeling as a bit of like what it is. She's like, it's them. It's them. I'm the victim. It's them. They perpetrated crimes against me. They did things to me. It's all them. I did nothing. It wasn't me. But it really is. She's just remembering how she's acted and things she said, and she's probably feeling embarrassed. Mm. Yeah, it throws the flavor balance out. Sometimes I rage in comments, and sometimes I write really lengthy community posts and say really nasty things, but only sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Ew. She's in love with the idea of being in love. Didn't last long. Oh, this is so funny to see. Well, that's a lie. He's dumb as dog crap. And he's not handsome. We've seen him without the beard and we've seen him with beard. It's both are not great. But I mean, like she often says, looks is subjective and beauty is in the eye of the beholder. My personal opinion, Salah is not an attractive man. Height, take me a short king any day. Give me a woozy, give me a Jimin, give me a Yoongi, give me a short king any day over that piece of celery. Yeah. All right, Abby. I'll see you next time. Bye. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being mod. This is the point where she didn't understand what secular meant. She was still convincing herself that she could go over there and drop right into the Christian community because it's so wide and varied, and it's not a big deal, you know. Being Muslim is like, you know, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. But mostly Muslim. They're flexible, but mostly Muslim. It's not one of the more rigid societies. Kuwait is a little bit more, you know, open to other religions and stuff. There's no Taliban and there's no Sharia law and all that stuff, blah, 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 blah. But she wasn't understanding what secular meant, but okay. But she's hot. She has the audacity in this to say, I'm not that high. I'm not that high. I'm just, you know, happy. I'm happy, but I'm definitely not high. Like, okay. We can't see. Oh, you can't see. How long's it been like that? Oh, I'm a dickhead. Aren't I a dickhead?
Baggy,
Nobody said
baggy
anything.
clothing, like baggy abaya, but still nice. But they have tapered like this with elastic.
57.
It's black and like baggy, and then you have your black hijab. And
Sorry,
then you just
Enes.
have it's like a
yeah,
hanging piece of
a
cloth.
bit of a
That's the
numb
style
nut.
of niqab I'll probably just wear. You tie it to your hijab.
Okay.
Honestly,
She's got nothing
if you're a
much
jealous woman,
importance
you don't
to
have
say.
to.
She's just high. All right, I've got to go and feed the husband. The husband's going to buy dinner tonight, so I've got to go and let him know what we're getting. So we've got to go for a drive. We're going to go eat in. It's just a little takeaway place. We're having gyros. We're having Greek food tonight for dinner. Going to have some euros. So yeah, so it's been fun. I'm sorry I wasn't showing the video for the last however many minutes. Thanks for everyone for being here. Congratulations, new mods. Not that it's a big deal, but you know, it's nice to be recognized, right? Right. All right. Go and check out Chicken Pickles video on the grandma situation, just so we're all up to date with that. If you're new, who was the new person that came in? It was, or who wasn't up to date? Oh, who was it? Started with B. Was it bankruptcy department? Yes. Go to Chicken Pickles channel. Go watch Piggy. Go watch Marley Hendrix. Go watch some FFG streams if you want to catch up. Queen of What the F. All great channels. Barbecue Chicken and Just Saying as well if you want to catch up with the law, just so you're on board. Every month, nothing changes. So just watch one a month and you'll be up to date. And I hope everybody has a great day or evening for you. And morning if it's for you. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, depending on what she does. Okay. All right. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. And yeah, we'll see what the shit show turns out tomorrow and what they do with Allah being here. Maybe nothing. If I'm lucky, no one will care. All right. Bye. See you later. Bye.